hello. Jesus, what the? Just psych him in, what the heck? Hype train! What the heck just happened? I am so confused right now. Okay. Oh, Gamer, thanks for the 100 bits. Wow, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hello, how is everybody? Oh, goodness. Well, that was unexpected. King, how are you? Chili. Obviously, Gamer. Hello, hello. Graham, how are you? Revenant. Hello, hello, hello. Who else are we missing? Ada, hello. Dark, hello. Lucha, Buck, hello everybody. I heard the sad news that, I gotta turn this back up. I turned it down the other day, or the last stream, but there we go, much better. That I guess Crystal is, I don't know if they're having a DDoS attack or there's issues with logging in or something. I've heard it might be a DDoS attack or something. It is a DDoS? Okay, well that sucks. Well, hopefully, everybody that is on Crystal, hopefully that gets sorted out. Hopefully. Hopefully it won't take forever. Luckily, those of you who have signed up for the trial for tonight, or trials for tonight, you got some time, because I still have to finish the one where I get to be a Gundam, I get to be in a Gundam suit, so that should be interesting. I failed it, I failed the practice one once, and then I failed the actual one once, so we'll see what happens. Still trapped in the void. No! Yeah, one way to start off, exactly. Was not expecting that. That was definitely unexpected. All of us in Crystal chewing at the bars of our cage. Ugh. Yuck. Yeah, I'm not sure who DM'd me, but somebody DM'd me like about an hour or two ago when I guess this had started happening, and just like was basically like, hey, you might want to sign in just to, or try and sign in, see if I have any issues. So luckily I was able to get in without issue. And at that point I just stayed signed in because I was like, you know what? I'm not going to chance it. Because I have terrible luck, so it's like a weekly thing at this point. Never seen it take a whole data center down. Yeah, DDoS attacks I think are like the stupidest thing. It's like the trolliest way to be a troll, in my opinion. Because it's like, what benefit are you getting, really? You know? Other than just trolling. Can't even count how many times I failed that one when it first came out. Ugh. Revenant, you're not giving me much hope. I've been in queue to go to promo for 20 minutes now. Jeez. Well, at least you started it early. Wimpy, how are you? I've seen Fate Odin take a whole data center down. Wow. I was actually watching a YouTube video earlier today, and it was going over, like, it was by a creator called Werlyt, and he was talking about incidents in WoW that basically brought the whole data center down, and most of them had to do with, like, the opening of the Dark Portal, which was epic. The concept was epic, but yeah, the servers could not handle it. And then there was a server-wide thing. I didn't participate in it back in the day, but it was to open the AQ40 essentially, and that apparently pretty much like brought the whole server down. It was so funny. DC down, they can't communicate with servers to pull your character to another DC, so no one can travel off. That makes sense, obviously. If the data center's down, they can't reach it. How's my day been? My day has been exhausting, kind of. Just, dealing with a sick little girl. We kept her son home just in case, but now our daughter's sick, so, and she doesn't like taking any sort of medication to like help bring her fever down. But it is what it is. Luckily, hubby let me get squeeze in a nap like around like 5-ish. So I got a nice hour and a half nap in, so I feel very much refreshed. How was your day? How's everybody's day been, actually? How's everyone's weekend been? They're working on Crystal. Don't know how long it'll be, though. Best of luck on so. Thanks. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. When ARR first released, first weekend, Odin spawned on 4 of the Ether servers at the same time. Ooh, that sounds like it took a load. I remember when ocean fishing used to take down whole servers. Ocean fishing taking down whole servers? Are you serious? How? Because everybody was just ocean fishing at the same time? That explains why it's taking so long? Hate meds, hope she feels better. It's not even like bad meds. It literally was just ibuprofen. Like a chewable orange flavored ibuprofen, or she had the option of bubblegum flavored or grape flavored. Like, we weren't even gonna try and make her take the liquid that my son will willingly take, well, reluctantly take, but he'll at least take it. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's, you know, penicillin or anything. It's literally just to help get her fever down and help make her feel a little more comfortable. It's like, why? I know, she's only 4, so I gotta give her the benefit there. You know, she is only 4. Oh, it was a brainy feature? That makes sense then, because everybody was trying it out. Got it. Sleep in, Sapphire. Map. I gotta see where I gotta go here. Porta Pretoria. Problem was that no one was strong enough to kill him, and he does a cleave that kills everything, and so roughly 20,000 players dying at the same time. Wow. I really wish, hopefully I can find that on YouTube sometime, because that'd be, oh my god, I want to see that. What about bacon flavor? She's not a dog. What is this one? Oh god. See, I don't know if I would get the Dragon Ball Z references, just because I never watched Dragon Ball Z. My parents gave me Robitussin. Yeah, and that's what my son will take. My son will take the Robitussin. Or actually, no, I think it's a liquid Tylenol. It's a cherry flavored. But that one he'll reluctantly just like take a shot of it, and he'll just shoot it. And then we quickly give him his sippy, and he's just like, okay. But he feels better afterwards, so. Try this one. Okay, let me see. All right, let me pull up. This time around, I am not going to even try opening up Chrome. So I don't want to chance anything. Okay, pause that. Oh god. Again, Dragon Ball Z ones, I don't know if I'll get the references, but let's see. Okay. Not theater mode. Oh, right, I'm gonna have to mute that. There we go. Is it? There we go. Alrighty.
When the symptoms appear, use this vial. What is it? The medicine you'll need. The virus you'll come down with is incurable now, but in 20 years, we pretty much have it licked. Use that
Licked?
vial like I told you and you'll be fine. That's great news! Ah, thanks, Trunks! I just wish you'd saved me the suspense and told me about this from the start! Well, honestly, I shouldn't be messing around with history, actively trying to change the future like I am, but with the future what it is.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Licked? It sounds so weird. Goku is my daughter. I guess so, yeah. Watch Dragon Ball Z Abridged, best version. At some point, I feel like maybe I'll have to, because it's so popular. I'm definitely gonna have to try and watch it in Japanese with English subs, just because I can't stand English dub animes, especially in the 90s versions. It's so bad. And it really has to do with the fact that how the dubs were done versus how it was originally done in Japan. The voice acting, they had the actors in the same room actually acting off one another in Japan. Whereas in the States, I'm assuming it was done in the States, when they did the dubs, it was just usually one person at a time that they were recording. So it's like, that does make it really hard to have that, a back and forth conversation that doesn't sound awkward or forced. Grats, Graham! VIP for Gremlin! I don't like meds either. Have to take pills every day due to mental health. Same. I am so happy though that like I forget I've ADHD meds, so I take Adderall, and most of the time, unless I have like class or something like that, I forget to even take my Adderall sometimes. So it's like, but I understand disdain for it. My parents wouldn't let me go to bed, so I took all my medicine as a kid, dreaded it each night. We try and make it as like as pain-free or as stress-free as we can. Like, we even offer like some incentives if we can. Like, hey, you know, would you like some chocolate? We can get you some chocolate after. Like, we try and make it as like not a bad thing, but you know, it is what it is. But Bridge is not bad. Bridge is hilarious. Oh gosh. I've got a bunch of ones to watch though. So I've got, like, I feel like I have to watch Naruto at some point because I feel like that's also a super popular one. And I tried to watch it, but I just couldn't get into it, you know, when I tried to watch it before. So, whoa! Hello. God, I see this now and it makes me think of the big Gundam suit over in Japan. Hope I get to see that someday. Alright, one more Wimpy and then I gotta get started. Let's see. Okay. Alright, let me mute that. Window capture. Yeah, I think that's right. There we go. Best way to experience Naruto is actually through the video games. Really? She's focusing on... Well, I'm trying to focus on the task at hand. It's not easy. Missed the first fight. Yeah, we did that one last stream. So that was what, Saturday? Yeah. We did that one Saturday, Shio. So that was as far as we got in World. Or Sorrow World.
But listen, in the future, my mother has developed medication that will help level your cholesterol.
Is it grape flavored?
I don't know, yes?
Because I don't like grape.
Then it's bacon flavored.
Yay!
But listen.
Yay! My God. All right then. It's fine. No filler, all substance. That's fair. unfortunately, a lot of time when they do these animes, they do have some filler seasons, like, well, episodes, unless you're referring to Bleach, which then there are entire filler seasons. But now you get why I asked those. But I do now, yes. Lyrical, how are you? How's it going? Did you get caught up in the DDoS attack on Crystal, or did you escape it?
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Arrow. Now my nose is runny. Dang it. Talking about colds and stuff making my nose runny. Oh, goodness.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Xiao. Not from Crystal. Yay! Oh, from Dynamis. Well, and now, Lyrical, you are also now part of Excalibur. Manage the start of my weeklies.
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay, I get it. Goodness. I get it. I haven't even started my weeklies, so. Oh no, don't you get sick too? I don't plan to. Alrighty. That being said, this part is fun if you say so. I failed it the first time, so we'll see. Now I gotta remember, I gotta kill those, the little robot thingies. Like, I now haven't done this storyline. No worries, Lyrical, no worries. I appreciate the lyric, for sure. You can pull on wives. Oh god. Well, Arrow should be able to put up a poll. I think. See the big fat tacos. Oh god. Am I sufficiently prepared? No, I don't think I am, but let's try. You guys had to remind me of the big fat tacos. Thank you. Save me for a friend when they get to this. Then shall we depart for Turncliffe? Why do I always want to call it Tenerife? Then shall we depart for Turncliffe at once? Alright, let's go. Small diva. Holy fuck. Oh, good lord. It seems they were expecting us, but who is the pilot? Oh, no. Linea, we're almost there. You better have your wits about you. This poncho. Initiate combat mode. I have control. Like I watch like airplane investigation disaster shows, and this is one thing that a lot of pilots will say: I have control. I gotta do this one because I didn't do it last time, so it just sounds funny. Gee, warrior, do the thing. Now get ready to strike. It's time to fry this overgrown squid. Oh god, I can't. I swear I need to turn off the background music because all I'm hearing is the big fat tacos bit. Oh god. Big tacos, they're the big fat tacos. Oh god. Damn it. It's time to fry this overgrown squid. Is it too late to back out? G-Warrior engaged. G-Warrior engaged, let's go. That sounds awfully familiar. Does it? I swear, I'm not going to be able to not hear that now. Jesus. I can't afford to lose. It's all or nothing. Hydra's combat sample ready. Initiating organic core overwrite. No, I can't hold on! I will be monitoring the situation from the air. Follow my instructions and eliminate the target. Alrighty, let's see how I can do this. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Oh! Damn it, that was too late, okay. Oh, okay, I just realized the ether cannon gives me, or something gives me stuff back, right? Okay, I don't know. I don't like this. Ah! I'm probably gonna die again. No, that's not what I wanted. I want this one. Dang it. There we go. I gotta kill these things, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Let me move. Self-destruct? No! This is insane! Alright, well that was attempt number 2. I gotta figure out how to do this. Just say when if you want help. I do want help. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Tricky one to learn. Straight line laser the turrets. Okay. Just unsync it. Wait, can I? Oh. I was like, wait a second. Got my hopes up there, Gio. Damn it. Let's see. I found a guide. Alright, so tips. Run out for tail swing and plasma cannon. Run in for optimized judgment. Okay. I don't know what those moves are exactly. Hey Walker, how are you? It's a rough solo fight, took me a few tries. Yeah, this is technically attempt number 2. My first attempt was on Saturday, but yeah. It's so weird too, like... ads will face in or out move accordingly. Enable pyretic booster to find the safe spot, then disable it. Your ages before casted abilities end, then toggle back off once. Oh my god, it's like really all about timing. Biggie, how are you? Doing sorrow for this was a banger. It is freaking hard. It is hard. It's the second time I've died. Well, failed or whatever. And not gonna lie, the music is very distracting because all my brain is hearing is the big beef tacos that chat showed me on Saturday. Just vibe with the music. I'm doing well. Oh, I appreciate that. I don't feel like I am, but thank you. Hey Thrilla, how are you? How's it going? Clear all the drones in one hit with the laser. Okay. So the laser is not the bomb one, it's the one next to it, right? Doing wonderful, just opening WoW Vault, nice. Haven't been on WoW in quite some time, to be honest. Ruined me, yes. It is very distracting. The music is really good, so I don't want to turn it off, but it is very distracting. Then shall we depart for Turncliffe at once? No, as tempted as I am to do easy. No, I gotta do it normal, because I feel like I'm cheating myself. How's WoW going for you, Biggie? Just have to save our earworm for after the fight. Posture check. Thank you. Really hard to do that. Especially when I get so sucked into this. Pretty good. Mill caught up on FF now, so continuing to push mythic grades with your guild. Nice. Yeah, that's my problem, is it's hard for me to play WoW just because I don't have a guild. And it's like, if I want to do real raiding, it's like, it's hard to get into a guild that fits in well. We already did all this. I'm not gonna watch this cutscene again. Okay, let's try again. Zoom out. Okay, so let's see this. I think I'm okay, right? Yeah. Woo! God dang it. Oh, this thing. God, I really wish I could zoom out more. Okay. No, no. Keep doing that. Double clicking it, dang it. Okay, so it's this. Whoa! Yay! Okay, I got this, we got this, we got this, we got this! Oh, wrong one, stupid! Yay! Okay, good. Whew. Yeah, this is gonna be like the longest freaking fight ever, I swear. Okay. No! Woo-hoo-hoo! Really? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. I'm lasting a little bit longer. No. This thing. Whew. Hey Kath, how are you? Thank you, by the way. Sorry, I'm only being able to like glance at chat right now because I'm like, I do not want to fail this a third time. What the heck is this? Whoa! This is freaking insane! Oh my god! Jesus, fitcha. No! Oh my god! No! I can't. This is insane. Ugh. Come on. is this? Okay. What happened there? What happened there? Okay, so wait, I gotta kill tigers first? Okay. Oh my god, this is intense. Enrage. Okay, makes sense since it did like 999,999 damage. That's the clutch part. God. Am I sufficiently prepared? No. How the hell else are you supposed to prepare for this crap? Like, holy crap. Yes, I'll do it normal. Alright, attempt number 4. Looks fun though. It's definitely an adrenaline rush. On-screen chatter is useful too. Alright, skip all that crap. It'll warn you about the max? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think I made it. Yep. Get in there, Jesus. Cerulean flames. Come on, faster, 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 faster. Woo! Okay, we got this, we got this. I said that last time. I hate when that happens. Oh, that's the thingies, yep. Okay, this thing. Nope. Yeah, I made it. are you? Of course. Yeah, that's so hard. Come on. There we go. That hurt. Dang it. Alright, this is where the tiger thingies are, right? Urgh. Yeah. Come on, move, 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 damn it. Really? Why are you not dead? Come on, come on, come on. Ten seconds left on this thing. Jesus. Just in case, I don't think it's gonna help, but we'll see. How? How? There's no way. Using your regular attack in strong mode is a better option. Alright, hang on. So, let me see if I can. Alright, new tab. Alright, so let's see. Copy. I never looked up a video guide for this, so let's see. God, there's one that's only 6 minutes long, really? Once you go back to train mode again? I don't think that'll help, to be honest. I don't think it'll help. But let me see something. Hang on. Alright. Properties. Pull this out. Alright. So. Alright, I'm gonna mute that real quick because I pulled up a video for it. Got the mechs down pat. Alright, oh, I found a video, so let's see if maybe this video might help me understand it more.
Hi guys, and welcome to the channel. Today we are playing Final Fantasy
Okay, let's get to the
Fire.
actual...
Looking forward to that. Make a comment, see more Final Fantasy.
Okay, so...
Okay, so what you want to do is hit him with your sword as much and as often as possible.
Okay.
And then your ultimate buster. To avoid the AoE, you want to put up your shield
Okay.
right before he casts. And try to heal yourself as often as possible.
See, I feel like maybe doing
Here I have the shield
this with like on controller might be a little bit easier because there are fewer
So you really
abilities
gotta
that you have to
watch,
worry about.
when he's casting. Sometimes you can get out of the AoE zone, or you can just put up the shield. Just don't keep the shield up too long, or it'll deplete your magic.
Okay.
Keep hitting him. Make sure you watch your health.
See, that's something I probably should need to do. I probably need to move the
Okay.
boss health
He'll
bars
tell
down
you
more.
like when to cast
I
stuff,
think.
but it's kind of hard to see. My health is getting low.
Because sometimes the bosses are so big that you can't.
Ethereal,
I can't see their health bar
Aegis, I
anyway.
think is what that shield is called. You cast a wave. That doesn't really hurt you. You don't want to get hit by what he is going to cast now. Cyber rays. That's pretty much insta-death. So get out of the way. Get to the side. Hit him as much as possible and get as much damage done in now.
So it looks
as
like
you
mainly
can.
just sword.
Just keep hitting him. He's running away. Come back. Come back, come back, come back.
Oh,
And he's going to cast these little guys.
lovely.
Don't
My
pay
dog drank too
attention
much
to
water
him, I
and-
just put up the shield.
Spit up a little bit. Yay.
I'm getting a little bit low on health. So bring that back up.
She's so talks so
Optimized
quietly. It's hard to
weapon.
hear.
Ultima, I mean. You want to shield against that.
Okay, so I get this part. Alright, so let me get to...
Buster. You can pretty much get them all and miss that last one. They line up nicely for you. He's,
This one Buster, okay.
yeah, okay, I got them all that time.
Okay.
Insta-death. And here's where you want to get him down as low as you possibly can.
How did you get him down that low, that fast,
So just
though?
keep hitting him with that sword.
So just
You can
the
hit him
sword.
with the buster too, but I found the sword doesn't use as much of your
Alright, so
powers
here.
there. You want to hit these cerebellum servants first. Get them out of the way. They're pretty easy to kill. You just strike them with your sword. Stay out of the AoE. For some reason I was having a little bit of problem targeting there. Get out of
Okay.
the way. Just take your time, and he's really not hitting you. It's the turrets that are trying to get you there.
Okay.
Alright.
So I get this part.
Flood
And then you
away.
kill the turrets,
The
right?
buster. I didn't get them all. They're pretty easy to. It's easier to get them all at the same time. Alright.
Okay,
Those
so
are
this
down.
is the part where I
see he's getting ready to.
Oh, shame she's not wasting. Yeah, I'm
cast that one.
noticing.
You've got to
But
kill him.
the boss's health is already
before
like
he,
even lower than
cast that, or you were
it
pretty
was
much
when I
dead.
did it.
He's pretty close to being dead, but we gotta hurry
Like
up.
he
If
still
you
had
cast Blood
like
Ray, you're gone.
more than half
The shield
left.
won't help you.
Yeah.
And there we go.
Okay. Well, I mean, he still had more than half left when I did it. So, this time I guess I'll try it doing the, mostly the sword, I guess. I'm just not doing enough DPS. I figured as much. Okay. So does the sword do more damage then? Moving a lot can hurt you? Okay. Don't play scared what's gonna happen during IEP or on try 4. I know, but I don't wanna, ideally, if possible, I don't wanna this to end up taking like the whole night for me just to do this. Although if Crystal's still down, people can't, you know, travel, then I mean, I guess that's a pro. So let's see. Divine and a flourish. Okay, so let me. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna try and readjust or reorganize the actually, let's leave that for a second. Head layout. Move this out of the way. I'm just adjusting some stuff. I think, yeah, I'm gonna do this. I think I like that a little bit better. At least up more. That works. We'll save that for now. If I don't like it, I'll move it back. But maybe that'll help me see his health more. No ETU. Oh, ETA, I'm assuming, on it. Yeah. Still doing maintenance. Sword is better DPS. Okay. See, I assumed that the other one was more, but okay. Alright, let's try this again. Try number what, 4? Okay, blah blah blah. If it is a DDoS, don't know they can do much about it. True. Alright, so let me see if I can adjust this here. Alright, so let me do that and then alright, so we're gonna try that. Let's see. Alright, let's my final flourish. Is that what that one is? Final flourish. Oh, adjust it to that. And ether cannon when out of melee range. Okay. Alright, well, let's try it again. Okay, let's go. I just noticed the, oh, right, this. Crap, I just noticed something. There we go. Save. There we go. I just noticed I accidentally clicked it so it didn't show, which is no bueno. Oh, okay. Well, I also didn't heal. Let's try that again. Not macros, the HUD layout. That's what I need. Come on, there we go. And then save. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, let's try again. I'm getting to the point where I might want to try it on easy, but I'm very reluctant to. Try one more on normal. If I can't do it on normal, I may try it on easy, as much as I don't want to, because I feel like I'm not. Feel like I'm cheating myself if I try it on easy. Yeah, see? I feel like I'm not. I feel really good when I clear. I know, that's why I'm like, I really don't want to have to do it on easy. Thought WoW vets were supposed to be gamers. WoW never had anything like this. Like, this is just, it's weird. I swear. I mainly just want to try it on easy just because I don't want to spend all day doing this. Or all night, I should say. Come on. There it is. What? Yeah, what the heck? I think I was doing better before. No, not that one. No, stop it. Jesus. I feel like I'm like... of course. Close it, close it. Thank you. Oh, come on, come on. Alright, there's the things, these things, yeah, the tigers and whatnot. Come on, move. I got this, I got this, come on. Oh, there's 2 more? Seriously? Come on. Yay! Thank God. Okay. Woo! Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Woo-hoo-hoo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was not sure I was gonna make it. Whew. I'm also super happy I did not have to lower the difficulty on that. I did it! Whew. The target has been silenced. That damn squid never stood a chance? Well, understood. Understood. I can't. Woo! Oh, God. Okay. I gotta take some deep breaths because that was like... Whew. Oh, goodness. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can in Turncliffe. I was not sure I was gonna make it. That is probably, I think, the hardest solo duty I've had to do. Wait until we drag you into extremes. I mean, I've done some extremes, but... And I do plan to do extremes. Like, I still have to do extremes for, extreme trials, I'm assuming you're referring to. For, did I do Heaven's Word? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think I still need to do extremes for Heaven's Ward and Stormblood, because I want the mounts. So, well, where are we? Goodness, that was intense. That was so intense. You did well to pilot the G-Warrior so adeptly in so short a time. And with the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information before it is dismantled. I misread that. Should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information. Before it is dismantled, perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe. Alrighty. Who's it gonna be? It kind of reminds me of the Sin spawn from Final Fantasy X, like the very first Sin spawn that drops in Final Fantasy X. From that angle, anyway, not from this one. And I only remember that because my daughter actually pulled it, like started playing it. She doesn't really know what she's doing, but she's kind of started playing 10 the other day, so she got to that scene. I was like, oh, I need to help her with this because she doesn't know what to do. We should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep, and the sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Make her play the ones that require her to read. She's 4. She can't read exactly yet. My son can mostly, but she's still learning to read. Even so, it should still be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. Yeah, she's still a baby, but I am happy that I didn't even like try and convince her like, hey, try this. No, she picked it. And then she's like, Mommy, look what I'm playing. I was like, ooh, one of Mommy's favorite games. So now whenever she gets on it, she's like, Mommy, I'm playing your favorite game. It's so cute. I'm also kind of proud. It's like, yay! Make her play Scrabble. Oh, Shio, trust me. Once both my kids are a little bit older, I definitely want to play Scrabble with them because that is one game that I actually really do love. I think we have to get a copy of Scrabble because I don't think we have Scrabble, but we definitely want to play Scrabble with them for sure. Even so, it should still be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I had imagined it, but this seems as good a way to die as any. I guess. Rex, Recon or Rykon? Rykon, why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location. You can take care of that while I pilot the sapphire weapon. What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. It can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight. We have a solution. Oversoul. You want to end up like Melisandria? I don't know how to say that properly. I feel like I'm butchering that name. No, of course not. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. What does he think's gonna happen? But she didn't give her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve the system, to prevent any further malfunctions. What difference does that make? Once Oversoul is activated and the pilot fuses with the core, there's no way back. That's why I should be the one to pilot the sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Alphonse needs you. You and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. there's less to lose if I don't make it back. It's kind of sweet. It's sad that they feel like they have to do this, but it's sweet that he wants to do it instead. No, I won't let you. Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself. But I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. You were always there for me, protected me. Aww. Now it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through to the end. Do it for me. For Melisandre. I'm counting on you, Rex. You always did have a stubborn streak. Alright, Recon. I won't let you down. Oh, he can look actually happy. He doesn't actually always look like Mr. Grumpy Pants. Just promise you'll wait for me on the other side. We'll meet again, brother. Got it. His spiky hair, Rykon, however you say his name. His spiky hair reminds me like so much of hair from like from what was it? Would it be the 90s or would it be more 2000s? I think it'd be more the 90s, but it obviously frosted or whatever, frost tips. Yeah, with all the spiky. You all made me happier than I had any right to be. And now, I finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. Definitely 90s, okay. That's what I was thinking. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by. Before your time, oh. The echo, I presume? What did it reveal to you? 90s for sure, yeah. Rykon, my poor boy. You were braver than most could ever hope to be. Hi, Sid. It's as we feared. I'm sorry, Gaius. First Melisandre, now Rykon. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness. It's sad, like... You're fine. It's interesting how we're getting to see a whole different side of Gaius. Like, a side that really makes you feel very sympathetic. Like, I was not expecting Gaius to have, like, for me to feel so much sympathy toward Gaius. Such revelations were not his intentions. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's a lot to... I don't know. Anonymous with the 10 gifted.
Drop it.
Thank you for the 10 gifted. I so appreciate it. Wow. Let me see. Okay, I had to turn down those alerts. They sounded really loud in my ear. Hopefully they weren't that loud for you guys. If they were, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted. Soman, Amber, Shiva. Oh, I love the name Shiva. Baithier Dragon, Shotgun, is it Giga? I'll go Poggers. We'll call you Poggers. That sounds good. Use Showtime. Nice. Star Soldier. Ooh. And she pardon. Congrats to those who got gifted subs. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Anonymous. Appreciate it. I'm sure everyone else does too. Alrighty. Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Balsar? I understand the two of you have been acquainted since his days as the Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his pelt when he took up the hunt for Asians, but he's still the same man deep down. He's certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire, though. It seems he would rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow harm to come to them. Yet try as I might, I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind as he would have us all believe, or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? Now he's got me thinking. Whatever the answer may be, in the end he will always be a Garlean. And though there may be honorable men and women among them, I have suffered much and more as a result of their conquests. Barbaric campaigns in which Gaius Balsar played no small part. My first encounter with the Garleans was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo. They continued their march into the lands that had long been home to we Duskwights. We sought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magitech, and even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. I fought on the front line, but was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone, the rest of my unit slaughtered. I had hurried back to my village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. Oh. My search lasted for days, then weeks, then months, and it seemed they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from 2 Imperials held at Bittermill that the villagers had been captured and used as test subjects for the poison gas that would later be known as Black Rose. Wow. They were never seen again. For 20 long years, I roamed aimlessly with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the Order of the Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left. So, without a moment's hesitation, I accepted. Jeez. Ignis, how are you? How goes the sorrows? Oh my god. I finally beat the solo duty. It only took me, what, 5 tries? But I finally beat it. So, yeah, that's about as far as we've gotten. This questline pulls on as many heartstrings as the MSQ. I can tell. And I'm a parent, and you know, I have a spouse, so it's like I could easily relate in that sense. Like, I could just put myself in his shoes. Like, if that had happened to me, yeah, I would have a hard time being forgiving. How are you, Ignis? How are you? Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Gridanians, who for so long had treated my kind as outcasts. But none of that mattered anymore. It all culminated with Operation Archon. As you led the charge into the Praetorium, we were right behind you. And when the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate. And this is side content? Yeah, exactly. Having dragged myself free from the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius? None other than Gaius? It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius Balsar, on the verge of death. The gods had delivered to me the man whose conquest had robbed me of everything. Yes, welcome to one of the few questlines who made me tear up. Oh. Alright, I guess I need to try and prepare myself for the inevitable. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge. And then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy. I only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die until I have rid the world of the Ascian menace. For millennia, mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. Then, once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking. Wow. I would have struck him down there and then, had I not sensed truth in his words. So I decided to grant him a stay of execution and join him on his hunt. All this time, I've kept a close eye on Gaius. Though he is ever on the watch for pursuers, he has granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I so choose. And I still might, if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. I mean, understandable. It's completely understandable to me. But for now, the Ascians are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings, then it shall not end until they have been eradicated. Every last one. Though I could not save my kin, there are those who may yet be spared the horrors of war. Aww. Unfortunately, dealing with the Ascians will have to wait until we have brought an end to Garlemald's weapon project. That's true. Though we may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Garleans throw at us next. Perhaps Severa can tell us whether the Ironworks engineers have uncovered any information of note. Okay. The Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon and investigating the Turncliffe Magitech facility. Though they have yet to make their report, they may have some news to share at this juncture. Please, wait here a moment. Okay. We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you a preliminary report. Were you able to recover anything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they'd attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the Sapphire weapon's combat data was intact. Also, the music here in Turncliffe is so good. It is really pretty. I'm definitely going to have to readjust the in-game audio because I had it turned down, I guess, last stream, and I turned it back up, but it's still very kind of subtle, so at least on my end. Judging by what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from Regula Van Hydrus, correct? It also appears that the Sapphire weapon was actually in an incomplete state, and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. That wasn't at full capacity? Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given the chance to finish it before we'd arrived, who knows how it would have ended. True. Indeed, we may not be so fortunate next time, so we must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. Damn. The Echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Rykon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any other details? By the way, I don't know if I said hi, Cap. How are you? How's it going? If you came in during the trial or duty, whatever that I was in, and said in chat, I haven't gone back and like said hi. So if I missed you, hi, I'm sorry. You're not being ignored, I promise. Improvements were made to the synthetic orosite system to prevent malfunctions. To prevent malfunctions? Then it was never their intent to create a manifestation of Nail Van Darnus. Been good, came in during your third attempt? Okay. Well, hello, hello. I was trying my hardest because I really did not want to have to like lower the difficulty on that. I haven't had to do that for any duty so far, solo duty, and I, if possible, don't want to do that because I feel like I'm like not being, what's the word? I feel like it's in a sense kind of cheating. Think you mean first? She totally cleared her first try. Oh yeah, Chili, totally cleared her first try. What am I saying? I must be imagining things. But there's one thing that was intended. Oversoul. Its activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Rykon were fully aware of this. Were they not? Yep. The stoic nod. Then the death of the pilot was by design all along. Alphonse, how could you? Sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines. Surely there is no cause worth paying such a price. Hey, I mean, radicals, aren't necessarily always thinking logically or sensibly. Yes, it was by design. Surely there is no cause worth paying such a price. Aye, nothing is more precious than family. True, agreed. Wherever we are right now, it is really pretty. Really, really pretty. This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. As long as I don't have to be in the Gundam wing system thing again. I don't want to do that again. I've seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more. Then there is no time to waste. Let's be about it, guys. Severa, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out the investigation. Understood. Please see that no harm comes to Gaius. No more Gundam? Thank God. Ugh, I don't want to do it anymore. It was so stressful. While we're gone, I need you to relay everything to the Resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful. If there are any developments, we'll be sure to contact you. By next fight, Sid will have made 7 more Gundams and it's proper trial on them. You got... No! What? It's where are we going? Porta Pretoria. Yes. Alrighty. Welcome back. It sounds like you've been on quite the journey. All the way to Turncliffe. And judging by the fact that you made it here in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan? It only took a couple tries, but yes. What an astonishing account. I wouldn't mind putting that G-Warrior through its paces myself. Good luck. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising this rebel, I'd imagine. Anyway, as before, I'll compile the information into a report and leave it over there for your perusal, should you feel so inclined. If we hear anything from headquarters, we'll be sure to pass it on. Weapon bust? Ooh! Yay! I wish to see the Gundam again. Talk to the attendant by the dock. You can go there to take screenshots of you on top of it. Ooh! That's cool. Oh, I guess cutscene. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's World Headquarters. Okay, we got some kids watching someone all sweaty, shirtless. We need to call child services because I don't think that this would be an acceptable thing to expose a child to. I have come to deliver my report, Lord Valens. Lord Valens, okay. Really, with all the sweat? Jesus. And also, I'm assuming that's his gear sitting in the chair. How is his gear just sitting there? Without anybody in it, unless there is someone in it. What if this is the most acceptable thing they do? Oh God, I don't know. We're going to hope that that's not the case, Wimpy. From the start, this guy gives off several red flags. You don't say. Flashing red flags. Flashing. That's just his armor sitting there. That's pretty impressive that it can just sit there. Ah, so you have returned, young Alfred. Or was it Alwick? Not that it really matters, of course. I hear that you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me this isn't so. I'm afraid that is the case, Lord Valens. This sound is very reminiscent of a couple of scenes out of Inuyasha. At least it sounds familiar. Like when you're seeing like the bad guys or whatever in Inuyasha, it reminds me of that. And those of you who have also seen Inuyasha, let me know if I'm like misremembering, but to me that's what it kind of reminds me of. Oh, come now. No need to be so sullen. As they say, to err is human, to forgive divine. Mm-hmm. And you know how forgiving I can be? When it suits me. Inuyasha was deep with techno. So tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the sapphire weapon? About red flags and susceptibility, let's Hey Bug, how are you? I'm not sure if I acknowledged you earlier, but if I didn't, I'm doing that now. Our sources state that the one known as the Warrior of Light, or Warrior of Darkness, was assisted by Sid Garland and Gaius Van Baelsar, my lord. You did just been lurking? Oh, okay. Good. Well, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Finally free from the void. Hooray! Woo! Yay! Our sources state... Okay. Gaius Van Belsar, my lord. Gaius. Yes. It seems he's been quite the troublemaker of late. Defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Emperor. Whatever next? Oh well, no use crying over spilt milk. Speaking of which, I've become quite connoisseur since arriving in Werlyt. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow, you know. Only 100 of them in existence and pampered every day of their lives. Okay. Yes, they are quite valuable. Until their milk dries up, that is. When it does, they are sent to the slaughterhouse like all the rest. For that is their lot in life. Wow, okay. Them adding the sound of his fingers tapping? Yes. I do that when I'm bored. Or when I'm thinking. To be discarded once they have served their purpose. Okay. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapons so that you could deliver them gift wrap to the enemy? I can see it now. Sid Nan Garland rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we've bestowed upon him. And you let... Damn. And you let Gaius Van Belsar of all people get the better of you. How do you think this reflects on me, the legatus of the 7th Legion, humiliated by that traitor? Humiliated, I say. I'm impressed that that didn't, like, leave some, like, a cut or anything. Jeez. There's only one way to deal with worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. Correction chamber? Obedience? Yes, my lord. I'm going to assume that it's not going the direction that it kind of sounds like it's hinting at. Because that would just be a bit, something gray. That's the book. I can't remember what it was called. Oh no, you're being introduced to this guy? Yes, this guy who seems to have seemingly a bit of a kink. Which, okay, I guess. I try not to judge, but I'm just a bit surprised that it's being in this game. If it's what it sounds like to me. Forgive my intrusion, Lord Valens, but it's time for your meeting with the head of Magitech Development. And hello, Boone, how are you? Bondage, S&M, some Velvet Underground. Yeah, that's what it kind of sounds like. I'm hoping that's not what it's referring to, but the implication is definitely there. Oh, how time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, I'll be along once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I've let my standards slip, now can I? Okay. The whistling. What are you doing here? Fourth wall, what? You wish to see me, Lord Valens? Did I now? Hang on one second. Ah, yes, that's right. Good, I have not seen milk the same after this guy. Oh gosh. So you're Allie, yes? And you joined the military of your own free will along with your fellow orphans? Such devotion. What an inspiration you are. You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle. Okay. Together we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I will show you the way. Okay. Okay. All right. Well. Yeah. Holy crap. That was a lot. Yeah. That man should not be around children. Agreed. That's new. The tablet doing light is new. Oh, interesting. All right. Well, before we continue, let's go ahead and take a quick break because I need to take a quick break because first the solo duty thing, and yeah, there was a lot. Holy crap. I don't think he should be around anyone. Probably not, Ignis. Probably not. But yeah, let's take a quick 3 to 5 minute break. And then I will run an ad during that break, hopefully, so that anyone that hasn't or would be affected by ads won't be. You won't know what I'm saying. Grab a snack, drink, bathroom break, whatever, and I will see you guys in just a little bit. Delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear Lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? Wait. Okay. Huh? Is that where their home base is? And also, mind you, there is no air on the moon.
And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
No, it isn't.
I
It
foresee
isn't.
only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
It is!
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before.
Follow Shore, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I don't know why my voice just went, eh? Huh? It's 2 a.m. Yes, pockets, I know. What?
Oh, wow.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills. Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Norexia. What the fuck?
No! Conditions of surrender.
Holy shit.
Denied.
I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream. Because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. Okay. That's so cute. Okay, I gotta do that. There we go. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs! Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. What? Is Iceheart becoming Shiva? Oh my god, that's so cool!
No!
It just bit her head off! Just after that, I think my heart rate needs to come back down just a little bit. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Savage Mega is also incredibly difficult. We will get there in time. Oh? What's all this? Cornelia! Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus! Yeah, you're doing great. Haha, I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Braun's still watching after all. God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh, my God. Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. Damn straight. Doesn't sound like her. I'm questioning everything right now.
We are the word of the mother.
What?
We were once called Nymphilia.
Well, we found Nymphilia.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word.
Uh-huh.
Mother,
What is happening right now?
An ending to mark.
No! No!
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Oh my... Make it as your name day. True. It is a scene I shall never forget. It was definitely unexpected. I'm glad they just happened to have a towel lying around. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you so much.
Alize, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up. No! Break the duct tape off. Exactly. Yeah, I just need to do it. No! Now I'm gonna break. Now I'm going to break. I was afraid he was going to say something like that. And I feel like I have to be there and feeling, no, she's gonna come back. You just watch. It was instant. Okay, let's, I guess, rip the band-aid off, as they say. Why are you giving me a choice to answer? Alrighty, we are back. Let me turn this back up a bit. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that'll be good. Alrighty, thank you. Crystal seems to be working out. Yay! Thank you. Alrighty. Yeah, I also just realized that for some reason my chat box that I had set up for me to be able to see any YouTube chatters wasn't like, I guess I didn't realize this, but it wasn't working. And so I went and looked, and there were people that had messaged, that had chatted, like, at, like, 9 o'clock my time, which was, like, 2 hours ago, that I'm sure they feel like I completely ignored them, which was not the case. So I feel really bad about that. It's fixed now, but... Anywho, what is next? So, let me pull up the list of... so list of quests. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. So I guess these, no, SORROW of, not 4. World. There it is. Alrighty. So now I have that pulled up. So next one, I guess, is Blood of Emerald. So this one that is, I guess, the trial. So before I even do that, let me pull up the list of, or the sign up list to see who all has signed up. If you guys are still even able to get in. So let's see. So Grem, you signed up. And then we have a tentative Lucha and Cade. And then I'm not sure who... Oh, okay, never mind. It says absence letter. Okay. You got in. Okay, sweet. So if you were able to get in... also, do we think we want to do it on Primal, or do we want to try and see if we... should go over to Oceanic Materia. I don't know how many are here that are on EU that won't be able to come to Primal, so that's why I just wanted to throw that out there. Lucha and Graham, you're in? Okay. Is anyone in here on chat that is on EU that wants to participate? Yeah, EU can't go to NA servers, which sucks. I wish they could. That'd be really nice. This was a pains pop even in NA, which was why I was asking if there was anybody in chat that's from EU that wanted to participate to kind of hopefully maybe help fill out the roster, so we wouldn't necessarily need to queue for it if it turns out we have enough. But if we don't have interest from anyone from EU, then obviously no need to go to Materia. Over on Primo now? Okay. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Cool. What is this? I gotta move my little notepad thing. I haven't even unlocked, was it Dark Knight? Yeah, Dark Knight. I haven't even unlocked Dark Knight, but I will definitely save it for when I unlock Dark Knight. Thank you. Oh, you made an extra by accident? Okay, gotcha. Well, I appreciate it. Alrighty, let's see. Cade. Invite. NA is probably gonna be better for Duty Finder given the time. That's true too, yeah. Let's get a full six stack of friends. Alright, Shio. Let's see. Do this. Hello. Okay. This. Hades, who are you in chat? Because I apparently did not make a note for you, so I'm not entirely sure who is who. Yes, that RP walk, for sure. You can always make another when you get to 100. Okay. Vance, how are you? How's it going? Interesting. Okay, so, Minotaur, how are you? How's it going? Hello, hello. Okay, Yeah, who in chat is Hades? So I can make a note so I know who you are. If you don't want to, like, say words a lot, you could just do, like, an arrow or something to, like, your name. Or an emote is fine, too. Just so I know who I'm referencing. And then who else? Let's see. Oh, it's you, Minotaur. Okay, gotcha. I did not. Oh, and party chat. I didn't even see party chat, so that was why. So, thank you. I was looking at Twitch chat, so sorry about that. Alrighty. Copy. There we go. Alright, cool. How many are we in need of? I think we have, we need 4, so we have 4 more. I don't know why I had to count that, but we need 4 more. So, would anybody else like to join? Did I not invite you? I thought I did. I'm sorry. There you are. Sorry, I thought I did. All right, so 3 more, right? Yeah, 3 more. Give you a sec to log in, Chili? Not a problem. I see you! Alright, I need to figure this out here. So, target info. Let's see, where do I want to keep this? Because elements. Oh, that's really big. Alright, cancel. Hang on. Okay. Just need to see this, see if I can. There we go. Alright, so that, do this. Here we go. I want to adjust the size of this so I can maybe see it better. Because I feel like it's just too small for me right now. Okay, so progress bar. That's the thing, is I prefer it like up here. Guess that can work. There you go. Alright, so that's as big as that goes. Actually, maybe it'd be better over here. Yeah, we'll do that. I think I kind of like that a little bit more. Okay, so I pull this down. There we go. I think that'll be a little bit better because then I can maybe at least see what's going on. Especially when the bosses are like so big. So that's at... Yeah, that one should be better, I think. Okay. There we go. Alright, I think I like that a little bit more. Alright, we'll do that. I think I like that. Alrighty. Chili, are you over here yet or no? Oh, I see you. Hello. Invite. Alright, so we just need one, right? Looks like we just need one. By the way, if you hold down control and poke at the arrow keys, it shifts the camera. I figured that out. I definitely figured that out. Yeah. I figured that out. I do like where my camera's positioned right now anyway, so just need one healer. And what levels are these? I think these are 80s, aren't they? Yep, I can't do it on my healer. With the camera zoom, yeah, well, so it's more of that zooming out, because sometimes the bosses are so big that I can't get the entire boss in my camera. And yes, I know that there's moon magic that can do that, but I don't want to. That's one thing I don't want to do, because it wasn't designed, the game wasn't designed that way, so I'm not doing that. Naka! On your way? Sounds good. Yay! Woo! Which was why I was like, okay, maybe if I move like health bars down, I'll feel better. Actually, I do, not that. Head layout. I do want to actually kind of move this over a little. Let's see. So it's a little more like that. Yeah, I like that a little bit more. Alright, that's a little bit better. People have gotten ban-hammered for that. See, and that's little things that don't affect gameplay, I don't mind. But if, like, it could affect gameplay, then I do mind it. Just because unlike World of Warcraft, it wasn't designed to be a, something necessary for you to implement when you play. Whereas WoW, it's pretty much expected, and I feel like designed that way now. So, yeah, like title screen and those things, no effect on gameplay itself, so it doesn't, I personally don't mind. But anything else, yeah, no. Not worth the risk for me. Excalibur, we are on Excalibur. Because so far everyone's been able to come to Excal, so it works. Ben, how are you? How's it going? Ooh, poll has closed for the name of our community. Ooh. All right, well, it has been decided. I will actually do it in, hang on one second, let me post it in here. That, oh, I can't, that, there we go. Oop, can't type. Really can't type tonight. You can do this. Alrighty. Alrighty, woo! Alright, if you are in the Discord, by the way, I just posted an announcement in there for the winning vote for what our community name will be. So, with that in mind, ta-da! We are the Carbuncle Cult. Woo! So, yay! We have an official community name. Yeah! Let's see. Naka, are you on yet or no? You still traveling? Not rushing you or anything. I know I was distracted there for a second, so. Yay! Wow, the flapping. Right beside me, right beside me. Am I blind? Oh, yep, there you are. Alrighty, invite. Yay! Hooray, full party! Sweet. Well, since we have a full party, we're able to try it mine. If you want, I will do a ready check to kind of do a vote. Check yes if you want to do it mine. Check no if you don't. Alright, mine it is. Sid's revelation is starting to Sid's investigation in Turncliffe has led to startling revelations. Hi Funky, how are you? New FF14 sprout will just finish first MSQ. Wow. This logs is getting better, and is there a mod for voiceover? Honestly, with the mod bit, for that I don't know. There are more voiceovers as the expansions go on. It does get better. ARR is a bit slow, but it definitely does get better. So if you can stick through ARR, Heavensward is like where it really, I feel, starts picking up. And then I cannot say enough good things about Stormblood for sure, and Shadowbringers, which is where I am now. So yeah, and welcome in, and welcome to 14 as well. I mean, the community in 14, I gotta say, is absolutely amazing, and you know, is so helpful too. So I'm sure people in chat can vouch for that. There's a reason why people often refer to ARR as the great filter. Yeah, I could agree with that. So much flapping. Yes. Stick to it. Was wondering if I should unlock all exclamation plus quests before going to the next X Pack 2. Should I? The blue ones like this. I want to say the blue ones with the pluses, yes. But that would be, yeah, that would be more, I think I did all of them. But yeah, usually the blue ones give you like the optional trials or optional dungeons. And then, I don't think it's flying yet, but then finals are also right around the corner, so I'll be working on that tomorrow. Good luck, Ben. Good luck. Study, study, study. Good to see you, Alliniea. And please report that Master Garland and the others uncovered a fair bit of useful information at the Imperial facility in Turncliffe. They definitely expand the world a lot, for sure. Got all the flapping, jeez. In fact, he'd like you to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square, where he'll reveal what they've found. Once you're ready to depart, your escort will lead the way. All right. Which way? I guess over this way. Blue quests are recommend because some of them do open up additional interaction in the MSQ. Yeah, exactly. They worth reading through? I would definitely read through them. Like, when it comes to 14, I don't know if you've played other MMOs before 14, but if you have, I know a lot of other MMOs, it's not so much, it's not as story driven as 14 is. So, and I'm sure chat will, you know, agree. Do not, if you can help it, skip cutscenes and like definitely read what they all have to say, just because I feel like 14 is more RPG MMO rather than MMO RPG, if that makes any sense. Alrighty guys, what you gotta say? Appreciate the input, everyone. I will take it one step at a time. Game fun, but all the reading sometimes becomes tedious. I agree, especially in ARR where the voice acting gets less, and like here, there's not a lot of voice acting in this side quest that I'm doing. But there is more voice acting in the main MSQ in future expansions, so just take that, keep that little tidbit in your mind, and it gets better. It gets better, I promise. But just a forewarning, Funky, you're more than welcome to lurk, but this, since you are new, would probably be considered spoiler territory. It's not main story, but it is side story, main story quest, whatever, for Shadowbringers. So just a little disclaimer for that it could be spoilery for you. Don't burn yourself out either. Agreed. Fun is the side content exploration. Don't get me wrong, no voice acting makes my imagination create voices for the characters. True. It's amazing how someone just stress won't be the same. And thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, Funky. Appreciate it. They may not be the same, but when you do get the voice acting, there will be voice acting changes. So like the VAs that play, like do the voices in ARR, I don't know if all of them get changed. I think all of them get changed, but the majority of them actually get changed in Heavensward. So just a heads up. 14's first is a Final Fantasy game first. Agreed. And then an MMO. Absolutely. That notification was loud. Okay, I was afraid of that. Like, some of the notifications are soft, some of them were loud, so thank you for telling me. Alright, I turned it down a bit. Hopefully that helps. Sorry. Sorry about that. It's always hard to gauge that myself. Base ARR ones changed, some introduced and patches remain. Okay. Yeah, see, I wasn't 100% sure about that, so now we know.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you. Thank you, Boone. Alrighty. Now that you are here, perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Gamer! How many? 3 months? Wow, congrats. Congrats. Funky, congrats. Thank you, Gamer. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alrighty. Team to shout out to Funky? Hell yeah. Here we go. Thank you, Shio, for requesting that shout out. Appreciate it. Thank you, Gamer, for gifting 3 months. That is amazing. I also recommend jumping into Koyos with a few friends. Unsing story is worth it. Agreed, 100%. Definitely. Funky, I agree with Ben on that. I did Koyos, and I do highly recommend it. Streaming, oh, come on. Might make me start if that goes. Dude, if someday they rework Koyos to be normal difficulty, that'd be nice. You're gonna have to be on single friends. True. Funky, when you get to that point, I'm more than happy to help you out. Just let me know. And definitely, if you haven't joined Discord, you should definitely join Discord, because then once you get to Koyos, if you want to, let me know. I'm more than happy to help you. I actually really like Koyos. Now that you're here, perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Severa, inform him of Alinia's arrival. Thanks for coming. So, what have you discovered? To tell the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths to which the Imperials went in covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store the weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. Appreciate the input from you and off chat. I'll take it slow and ship it out. So far the experience has been great, so stick to it till I hit the pay me money portion of the MMO. Sounds good. Out of curiosity, since you are new, what data center and world are you on? Because we have an FC here that we kind of just started. So depending on your data center and where you're located, we would love to be able to invite you. If not, if you're close to us. So what job and race and gender? To tell the truth, we were lucky in their creation. Got it. We now know the codenames given to 3 of the weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Not sure, let me check. Okay, no worries. I must know how based your picks are. Obviously, we are all familiar with the first 2, but the third is something of an unknown quantity. Don't dox yourself, Funky. Don't do that. At the very least, this confirms the existence of another of those abominations. At the very least, what are we waiting for? Let's go after it. Yeah, let's go. Enough chit chat. Join the trial, won't be able to join the FC2. Right, I know that, Ben. I was just letting him know, like, if he is at least maybe on X-Scout, or in the future, if he continues, we have an FC here that he's more than willing to join. At least then he would already know some people. She about to get a free lifetime sub. Problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air. Which, of course, leaves only one option: the sea. According to what fragmented data we were able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic abilities, much like the Sapphire. No, absolutely fine. No, take your time, enjoy it. Definitely enjoy it for sure. I mean, the free trial that Square gives you is absolutely the best free trial I think I've ever seen any game offer. So I am not one to like just do free trials just because I know that there are usually limitations. I don't like having limitations. I also I knew I wanted mounts and things like that, and so when the sale happened with all the X packs and everything, I just was like, you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna buy it all. So that is what I ended up doing. I do not, however, recommend doing that unless you think you're going to play through it all, so. Nergy, how are you? How's it going? Good afternoon, good afternoon. How are you doing? Mission post a picture of my character. Absolutely. There in the Discord we do have a screenshot section. Or a screenshot channel, I should say. So yeah, by all means, that is where you can do it. Would love to see it. Meaning that its escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected, and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals, the logical choice would be Eorzea. Dun dun dun! And traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line at Gimlet entirely. The Alliance must be alerted at once. Hold your chocobos, Severa. Hold your chocobos. It seems that the Emerald weapon was still incomplete when the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliffe. Going well, tired but good. Was really touched with the raid the other night. That was a real highlight. Really? God. Oh my gosh, everything about this story so far is just like, I am shocked that they've given so much attention to detail in this story as a side quest. And I was not expecting to actually start feeling sympathy towards Gaius, of all people. It's far more likely that it was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches. My endocrinologist and I are adjusting my meds and introducing the sleep apnea provided drug. Oh, wow. Gonna have to see if it works for me. I am not familiar at all with any like sleep apnea stuff, but I hope it works. Hope it works for you for sure. If your supposition is correct, that would narrow our search to but 2 possible locations. Castrum Marinium in the Rotano Sea and Castrum Occidens in eastern Lanosa, both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion, your former subordinates, Gaius. Picture send, nothing fancy. Let me take a look, Let's see. Oh, look at you. Oh, you're a paladin. I'm working on leveling my paladin, actually. Nice. You're already higher than me on paladin, so... my paladin's only like 51, I think, so... Nice. And you are a Highlander. Pure Highlander. Cool. Okay, so you're on EU. Gotcha. Okay. On light. Okay. I know a couple of people on light.
Focus on the task at hand.
I am... okay, thank you, Lucha. Thank you. Working on it. Sorry, get distracted sometimes. Be that as it may, our objective is unchanged. I can never say this name. Valdilun and you. Valdalin and you and Sephra will make your way to Castrum Occidens, while Alliniea and I head for Castrum Marinium. Should we locate the emerald weapon, we will give the signal to dispatch the G-Warrior and eliminate it before it can be activated. Just FYI, I had no idea when I created that character, I think a year ago, so just logged into it because I was lazy and creating another one. That's totally fine, I get it. Valdulin, okay. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damage it sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire weapon. While Allegan machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. We've actually been working to expand its already impressive arsenal, but the G-Warrior itself is in no fit state for combat. While I'm aware this is a far from adequate replacement, I can provide an ironworks submersible to help Alliniea and Gaius reach Castrum Marinium. I'll have one sent ahead to Vesper Bay. Alright. Submersible, eh? I don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Severa and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you have a safe journey. Watch yourself out there, Alliniea. You got it. It's time we departed. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. Let's go. Ta-da-da. Alrighty. Oh, it took me straight to Vesper Bay. Sweet! As per Master Garland's instructions, the submersible is ready when you are. Yeah, then I decided to do a tank paladin. Never tanked an MMO, but here it's fun so far. I've been enjoying it so far. As a paladin, I tanked back in... because WoW Vet. I tanked in Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, the first 2 expansions of WoW. But I haven't really tanked since then, and tanking as a paladin in this has been really fun so far. Although there are others here in chat that'll probably say other classes are better, but I cannot give my 2 cents on those. Before you depart, I've received some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent from my colleagues in Turncliffe. Paladin, tank, best tank, only correct choice. We all have our favorites. Exactly. Apparently it uses some sort of levitating. Oh. Levitating hand-like appendages. 6 of them, in fact, though we're not quite sure what purpose they serve. It sounds like having eyes in the back of your head might come in handy, but that's all we know, I'm afraid. You have our thanks. After all, forewarned is forearmed. If the emerald weapon has indeed been transported to this castrum, it would need to enter via the dry dock. We shall do likewise. Give up on WoW because of Blizz policies and WoW community. Agree. Same. Got kicked out of 10 raids in a row for being, you do not know this encounter. Exactly. How can I learn? Everyone kicks me or leaves group. Yep. 100% Funky. Oh, don't forget, if you're DPS, you best be doing the most DPS you can, because they'll kick you for that too. A lot of times without even saying anything. That's happened to me. And that only really started happening, I want to say, post-Kata expansion. It didn't really feel... Granted, I had my own guild that I was running during Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, but it wasn't as bad as it seemingly has gotten. But as one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders. But the security systems can be tricked into recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the emerald weapon be activated, it is only a matter of time before the pilot uses Oversoul. We must silence the War Machina before this happens, and, failing that, grant the poor soul at its helm the mercy of a swift death. Tabitha! Potato is here! The Popoto! Had these wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I fear I would only slow you down. As such, I shall provide what support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the emerald weapon must be defeated at all costs. How are you, Tabitha? Don't get me started on DPS. I'm a very, very patient person, but people just like to cry like babies. Can't stand it. Yeah. It's pretty much gotten that way, unfortunately. By the way, Funky, as a newer player, you may not be familiar with it, because I was not familiar with it. In Trials, and I want to say maybe... Not unrestricted. This one. Maybe raids as well. I'm not 100% on that, but I know at least in Trials, you can do something called Mine, which is minimum item level and no echo, which basically makes it much harder. I think the theory is that you're doing it at the item level for that trial specifically. As long as it's pre-made. Yeah, exactly. So, I like having this extra challenge. It's kind of fun. Convert the Ember Weapon in Castrum Marinium. Okay. Alright. Doing a ready check, just to make sure all of us in here are ready. Woo! Had an amazing night tonight. Nice. Do anything fun? Okay, let's go. While being a toxic cesspool, it's definitely a match for my head. Yeah, WoW's gotten, unfortunately, pretty toxic. Yeah. Been expecting you, hero of Eorzea. Look, Father, this is the power that we command. Alright, I am not going to acknowledge that. I guess 1003 VA in YouTube there, just because, spoilers, I'm ignoring it. Alright, here we go. Yes, big fat tacos. Hooray. This is crazy! Oh, okay, that just happened. Okay, never mind. God, this is so crazy. Hello, Rap. How are you? Thank you, Rap. Thank you. Jesus, what the hell? Seriously? Oh. Okay. Interesting. What the heck is all this crap? What? What the heck? Okay, that's okay. Woo! what or that or what's that or... Hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Watching people fall off over the edge from knockback is the highlight of your 14 life. I'm pleased that I didn't do that. I half expected to. Not even you can beat the Empire's finest, activating Oversoul. Wonderful. Those are combat data ready. Initiating organic something. Ali Alphonse, this is goodbye. So he knows. He knows. Wait, that glow? Bear witness to the glory of the Empire? This is world at the time of the invasion. Could the synthetic Arsite be causing this? Wait. Okay, interesting. Last Tuesday? What? I'm so confused right now. Okay. This sucks as melee. Or as DPS, I don't know. This guitar though? Holy crap. This guitar is really nice. Crap. We did it! Hooray! Yay! I didn't die! I didn't die! I'm so happy I didn't die! Only half of you fell off in the fight. I am just impressed I didn't die. I did realize that I definitely feel like I need to move this downward. Like this, I think. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, man. There we go. Alright, cool. I still love that. That is so cool. That is so cool. That is amazing. Name of the song is so good. Black Wolf prowls again. Ah. And so it ends. But why would Rex throw away his life for this? You are right. If I am ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. You don't say, guys. Of course, we do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat data was used on this occasion. Focus, even. Yeah, exactly. Love the implication that Gaius actually did that.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Tabitha. I'm trying. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not the only information I was able to gather. Such a funny thought. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. They must have known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald weapon here sooner or later and make good their escape. Meaning the way is now clear for Sid to inspect the War Machina's remains. Okay. We got here as soon as we could. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. From what we know, it seems that the Emerald weapon was ilm for ilm a great deal more powerful than the previous two. If this is allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive next. Nevertheless, Alliniea has once again proven herself capable of overcoming the worst the Empire has at its disposal. You may be relieved to hear that Castrum Occidens was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful leads, and we came away empty-handed. In all honesty, part of me wishes we had never found the Emerald weapon. Perhaps then Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he is finally at peace. Man. So sad. We will do what we can to spare others from sharing his fate. I and the Ironworks will search this place from top to bottom for clues as to the 7th Legion's plans. Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I would not put it past the Imperials to have left a few surprises for us. That's true. Agreed. I'll go with you. With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the Emerald weapon. Carefully, that is. My stoic nod. Could be worse. Part of the other guy becomes Neo Vandarna's clone, Goo. Oh, flashback. Alphonse, you knew all this time, didn't you? Let's see. Can I? Let me see something. Nope, okay. Thought I was able to move this, but guess not. Nope, not what I wanted. Oh, well. Melisandria and Rykon too. Everyone except me. Standing the AoE's pre-fire too, which is a genius military move. I mean... And you, Rex? Yes, that is what the synthetic aurosite system is. The fusion between pilot and core is the key to the Oversoul. And unless we use it, we don't have a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd try to stop us. Of course I would. But what I don't understand is why all of you are so willing to give your lives for the weapon project. What is it all for? It all began the day Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Guardians lost any respect they once had for us. So they want to prove themselves. But their cruelty pales in comparison to Valen's. To him, conscripts like us are expendable commodities, an endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. If it is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, we will become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. But how are you going to protect people if you're dead? I mean, just saying. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. We will create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. Okay, with that one, going to head to bed. Anyone else says, welcome to your spot, Chili. Appreciate it, Chili. Thank you for the help. I really do appreciate it. Have a good sleep, and I'll catch you next time for sure. We want you to see this new world for yourself, Allie, even if we must give our lives to make it a reality. But why me? So glad male Al Ra don't look like Jink anymore. The years spent serving the Empire have changed us all, except you, Allie. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. Aww. Allie, listen to me. Right now, the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is our chance to get you out of here. Then why don't you come with me? Aww. If Alphonse and I were to run away now, they'd only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. It's kind of admirable, in a way. This is our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for world's freedom. No. How can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it. Oh, we must save Allie. It's so weird. It's like her name's Allie. My nickname is Allie. We will forever be at your side, Allie. Still. Rex, take her to the holding cells. Big surprise. No, let me go! Aww. So, win or lose, the plan is to hand over the castrum to Father. Is that right? Oh. Yes, they'll take Allie into their custody before the Guardians return, while you will be free to pilot the Emerald weapon without her interfering. We can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let her sacrifices be in vain. Wow. As Vin Diesel says, nothing is stronger than family. Yeah. I mean, the things that you will do for family. Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you too. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the Emerald weapon fighting at its peak if we're to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic Auracite system. You know I'm not the sort to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. Don't you worry about me. Oh, he's like trying to pump him up. Like, don't be a downer. Family. Don't you worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do it with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alphonse. Aww. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. Rex, should I call you what, or should I call you that, or? Grats. Thank you for the gifted sub, Anonymous. Appreciate it. This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite an ordeal. Whatever is good, okay. No. Why, Rex? Why?
Emotional damage.
Anonymous with the 10 gifted. Thank you. Thanks for the 10 gifted. Congrats, Koi, Zan. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the followers. Thank you. NRW3. I don't know how to say that properly. Math. Okay. Ken. Dalu. Nergy. Thanks for the follow, Choco. Thank you. Welcome. Sassian Azin, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Choco, congrats on the gift sub. And Slim, okay. Congrats everyone that got a gift sub. Thank you, Anonymous. Well, I'm going to go ahead and continue the cutscene now, so. Guys, once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for, Once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us. There's no use in her staying here. So sad. Okay, let's talk to Gaius. Severa has taken care of Allie, but it may be some time until her nerves have settled. You don't say. If the vision you witnessed is indeed true, Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. Yeah. When she is ready, I would know more of what her brother hopes to achieve and why he must resort to such desperate measures. Allie's condition has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There was one other thing that I thought you should know. Okay. When we checked her for injuries, we saw that her back is covered in welts and bruises. What? Who did this to her? It seems she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis. Judging by the varied stages of bruising, I dare say this was the work of her Garlean masters. Alright, let's go kick some ass. Let's go kick some Garlean ass. You speak as though you've seen this before. Seen? I've lived through it myself. Wow. They die now? Absolutely, Naka. Let's go. That was all I need to hear. You saying that? Okay. Enough said. Let's go. I was born in Werlyt. 23 summers past. My mother was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded Garlean and a member of the occupying forces. Don't hurt our babies? Exactly. They're kids. Like, the fact that you're willing to do that to kids is what pisses me off. Though I know very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our familial ties was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, it is more than can be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Werlyt, who treated us as badly as the Garleans did, if not worse. I thought that if I were to become an imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear. And so I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was but temporary, however, and my superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage. Savage. Who are the savages again? Who's beating children? Rather than waste time on official court-martials, they administered their own form of corporeal punishment. Wonderful. I was eventually assigned to the 12th Legion and fought under Xenos Ye Galvis in Alamigo. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee Werlyt. Wow. Well, it was never much of a home, it was all I had. But nothing could prepare me for what awaited. My mother had, for many years, suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garleans had denied her treatment, claiming that it would be wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Werlyt. I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return, and I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. Wow. I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It was then that I met Gaius. So, that is the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew naught of your past. It sickens me to think that I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I had always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak. Yet, there are those who become drunk on the power afforded by their station, and prey on the ones they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption has spread to every part of the Empire. Even those with Garlean blood, such as myself, are subjected to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the Aura, an easy target for abuse being so few in number. Almost lost me? Like the stream, or I didn't see anything on my end. It buffered for a bit. Row! Fine for you guys? Okay. Okay. Maybe just me. Maybe do a refresh, like refresh your the browser or something. Sophia number. Perhaps like me, Allie thought she would be spared such treatment once she joined the army. Alas. I only hope that with time, Allie can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is wait for her delirium to subside. It is Valdulin, I'm not going to be able to ever say that properly, Valdulin's turn to keep watch. Let us ask him if there's been any change. All right. I suppose you're here to ask about Allie. Is she well enough to speak with us? When in doubt, add consonants till it sounds correct. Okay, I will try and remember that. Yeah, some of the names are really kind of a challenge. So, and I've always thought myself good with, you know, vocabulary, so. Or it sounds like you better see. True. Yeah, pretty much. Seems like Gaius has a knack for bringing together undesirables and giving them purpose again. Which is kind of admirable and not something I would have considered a trait of a, well, who once was our villain. As her condition has improved somewhat, I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue stress. Wait here. Remember how committed Lucio was to him, bordering on obsession? Ah, yes. I just assumed it was because she was Garlean herself. Guys, check the Kool-Aid and is just finding out what they put in it. Hey, all I gotta say with that is, I guess better late than never? You know? Allie, I am sorry. What happened to Rex? It was my fault. Melisandria and Recon too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions. An honorable man in a dishonorable world. Accurate. Father, no. This cannot go on. Please, Allie, you must tell me all you know. Father, yes! Livia was obsessed with Gaius. Oh, Livia. Okay. I knew. Okay, now I see what you're saying. That makes sense. Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted. So much has happened, it seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly formed 7th Legion. Oh my. At first, each legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until eventually a man named Valens van Avaro was given command. Ah, Valens. He was sent from the capital, but before that, he was a specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. Wonderful. We know how that goes. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varus to complete a project involving anti-primal war machina, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. Some even say he is planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, and I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father. Oh, okay. Valens van Varo. I must admit, it was only recently that I first heard that name. Valens used his knowledge of magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way. You, Father. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the Ultima weapon. Van means he's of the same rank Gaius was? Okay, gotcha. Valens has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld. Where you treated those who serve the Empire based on merit rather than on their race or origin, Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Garleans are superior to all others. Okay, so it's, you know, a Garlean supremacy ideal. Got it. Middle names in the Empire are actually ranks, A through Z, Z being the highest, Zos. Oh, okay. Interesting. Makes sense, but interesting. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away. Nothing good could ever come of it. Hate you all my being guys, I don't even know who you are. It's like, wait, who are you? Which probably just pisses him off even more. So, the marks on your body are his handiwork. Oh, dad mode engaged. Yes. To Valens and his men, we are no more than fodder for his experiments, playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. Oh, it angers me. If I had remained in Garlemald, you would never have been forced to endure this abuse. It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we wanted to. After all, we were expendable and easily replaced. The truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. Ah. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others. But if we were to stay, to see the weapon project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valens and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. Admirable, but, I mean, at what cost? That way, we might start afresh and find a place we can call home. And not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace. Aww. You would give your lives for a future you may not live to see? We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain that strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. Too young to be martyrs? Absolutely. Like, it's admirable, but she's what, only 16? Like, you can't be a martyr at 16, come on. Not voluntarily, anyway. But we knew that you'd never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. Gee, I wonder why. Why in a million years wouldn't he consent? I wonder. I want to hug her and scream that she should be playing in the pool and not trying to save a whole generation. Agreed, Naka. Agreed. Just take her by the arms, like shake her, be like, no! Go be a child! Go be a kid! Ellie is 16? Okay, yeah, definitely too young to be a martyr. Way too young. But we knew you'd never consent, so we couldn't turn for you to help. Got it. As the pilots, we're the only ones who are able to stop Valens. We know just how powerful the weapons are. He would use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. At least she's listed as 16 in the official wiki. Okay. I mean, I'll go with that. If only I could get my hands on it, then I could save Alphonse and all of worlds. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be. I have failed him. Failed you all. She's listed as 16 in the game as well. You can see it on the records table. Okay. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Valens if it is the last thing I do. Thank you. He needs you, now more than ever. Listen, Allie. I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit. But the ultimate weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. Please listen. I will do all I can to help your brother. Pray, tell me where he is. He's... I'm sorry, I don't know where he could be. Somehow I doubt that. In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Allie, you must stay here and rest. Love this redemption arc for Gaius. I am loving it too, to be honest. It's not something I was expecting. But I'm so happy they did this. Don't really consider it redemption arc, just more reaping what he sowed and learning from it. I could see it from on both sides, Lucia, just because it sounds like from the get-go, like he had a good heart. Like from the get-go, it was just, he was kind of misguided to a certain extent and just went about things the wrong way, I feel like. It's also trying to right the wrongs he committed. Exactly. Wait, you're the one who fought Rex, Rykon, and Melisandria, aren't you? Yep. We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. I have no right to ask this of you, but... lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse. Didn't need to ask. Lipton, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? Right now, we are on doing the Sorrow of Werlyt trials. We're kind of in the middle of a cutscene in that, so like if you haven't gotten into Shadowbringers or Post-Shadowbringers, this might be spoiler territory, just a disclaimer out there, but yeah, I'm really bad at doing intros about myself, but I guess intro about me, I'm a WoW vet who is now getting into, well, I can't say getting into 14, but I am in 14 now, and we are post-Shadowbringers, which Shadowbringers is amazing, so love it. But yeah, welcome, 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 Raiders. Doing good, had a good amount of my night, lost to a DDoS attack, Crystal, that, yes. I mean, I'm sure people, some others in chat can vouch they were dealing with the same thing, so yeah, I saw that. What did you get at least a little bit done in 14, I hope? And so what were you getting up to? You're a potato patch deserter? Who are you referring to, Tabitha? If you're referring to me, it's not my fault. Me? It's not my fault. It's Ada's fault. She redeemed her points. Had other things to do during DDoS, but yes, Balmug was down. So it was all of Crystal then. Okay, wow. Was hoping to hit 30 on Gladiator, but just fell short. Had to cut off at 3 a.m. since I work at 11 tomorrow. Gotta get that sleep in. I feel that, yeah. Congrats on... Oh, you didn't hit 30, but you were just fell short of it. How are you liking Gladiator, by the way? I just got to 51, and I've been really enjoying it. No, I blame her for robbing you for the patch. Been trying to learn tank, been straight up DPS since I played. Yeah, I've been trying to get into tank as well, just because I thoroughly enjoyed tanking back in World of Warcraft during the first 2 expansions, but I haven't had the chance to really tank during like trials yet or like raids in 14 yet, so we'll see how that goes once I get to that point. It's alright, still a bit to get used to. Yeah. I will say one thing tanking wise in 14 versus like World of Warcraft is, granted, doesn't seem as much of an issue in WoW nowadays, but back when I was a tank in WoW, you know, during the first 2 expansions, you had to worry about like your aggro, or enmity, and like, so you had to monitor a threat meter and everything. I like that you don't really have that concern here. Tanxiety is a thing for some, but it's been made a lot simpler over the expansions. I'm curious to know what it might have been like during like early on, like pre-Heavensward, and even 1.0, because I did play 1.0 for like 1.5, at most 2 months, but I never played a tank. So that would have been interesting to see. I feel like I gotta run every dungeon over and over again with the tank to get used to the mobs and everything. Yeah, I can feel that. I feel like my experience with tank anxiety when I started tanking in WoW, I felt like the more I tanked, the more I felt more comfortable as a tank. But when it came to like raiding, for example, as a tank, like one of the things I feel you need to do is look up and definitely know the strats for the bosses, unless you're doing it like current and progressing, and those haven't come out yet, which that is a thing. But aggro, you would always lose it to a black mage if you were bad. Oh jeez. Let me just get through this. I don't know if it'll time out on me, but I know now why they call you hero. You had elemental affinity to worry about, different shield types for paladin that had different block rates and damage reductions. Oh wow. It's a tank stance, swap it on and off to maximize DPS. Jeez. See, that was one thing I did like when I tanked in Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, is I was a prop pally tank, so sword and board style, is it really, your DPS didn't matter so much. It wasn't so much about doing the damage. Not entirely anyway, but it was more of just being able to take the damage and keep aggro. So bring back stance dancing. Oh god. Alphonse, I'll do what I must to free you, even if it means going against father's wishes. But I have a good feeling about his new friend. Before I forget, let me do this for you. Leoden, there we go. Yay! Had to give you a shout out. If you guys aren't following Leoden, totally give her a follow and check her out if you ever get time to. Super cool, another 14 player, obviously, but she's super awesome. So how am I liking World so far? It's not at all what I was expecting. We were actually just talking about that we're loving this redemption arc kind of story for Gaius. So I'm loving it a lot more. I didn't know what to expect going in, so I can't say than I thought I would, but I'm loving it more than I thought I would when at first when I saw it was about Gaius. So, however, I have mixed emotions on the whole Gundam suit fight. That one, I have mixed emotions on that. Also, had only 2 tanks, and your healers would throw leeches on you. Okay. Definitely shows a different side of him after all those times in Prey hearing him talk our ears off. Yeah, for sure. Hating the Gundam suit fight. Okay, good. I'm not the only one. Thank God. It took me 5 tries, and then before my 5th attempt, I actually looked up a video to kind of see, like, what am I doing wrong? Severa, see that she has everything she needs. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay this news to the troops in Girabanya? Your loving father act may fool the others, guys, but not me. For every life you've saved, you've ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption? Ha! Redemption. Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. Was I wrong to spare you that day? Or will you honor your word? It seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. Okay. So back to here. I'm gonna rage if I ever have to use that Gundam suit again. Same. I was feeling the exact same way. I even told hubby that, like, that I had to do this Gundam suit fight. It's like, if I ever have to do it again for any more of these, I'm gonna be so flustered. Wow, Maru mount. And this is why, right there, that is why I need to level my other jobs. We recently received word of your victory over the Emerald Weapon. I expect it was another fine display on your part, not that any of us were there to see it. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow, say that 10 times fast, a blow-by-blow account, if you wouldn't mind. Oh. Good grief, it sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with. Yeah. Rather you than me. I shall add this to our ever-growing stack of reports, should anyone wish to review this information ahead of the next sortie. Now, if I may say so, it looks like your ordeals have taken their toll. We'll let you know if anything requires your attention, but until then, be sure to get some rest. Thanks. Oh, cutscene again. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's correction chamber. Oh, great. Three weapons, 3 pitiful displays of ineptitude. Game is better off, to be honest, not needing to respec my points into stats if I want to. True. I do love that you can just swap your weapon. Yeah. Oh, points! I do remember that. From 1.0. That was in 1.0. I do remember that during 1.0. Was that still a thing in ARR? Like when it first came out? brag? What? Carried over into ARR? Oh, wow. To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister no less, has escaped. Making the kids do it? That's even worse. Starting to get sleepy. You think it's time for me to head to bed for the night? It was fun doing every weapon you... No problem, Granite. Bleh, I can't even talk. No problem, Graham. I appreciate it. Thank you for helping, for sure. Get some sleep. And who should she go crawling to but that swine Gaius? After everything I've done for her. And this is how she repays me? As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her. And you failed miserably. Okay. Well, don't just stand there, boy. Wow. Oh, of course. It's your first time, isn't it? Come along. There's no need to be shy. It's not being shy. It's just having empathy and compassion and not wanting to actually hurt someone. Like, he's a child. Oh. Doesn't he look, wonderful? You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. Uh-huh. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful. And you want him to get better, don't you? Wow. What the fuck? This guy is so, like, I want to say twisted, but I don't know if that's enough of a word to describe this. There's a good boy. Now let's try again, shall we? Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Wow. Holy shiitake mushrooms. I'm just, yeah, wow. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. I'm not gonna keep reading that. That's so fucked up. Gah! Wow. What kind of clap was that? Well done! You've all made Father proud. Very proud indeed. Wow, what a... That's like a...
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and
It's
lo,
like, I'm not
they
really
reply,
smiling, I'm grimacing.
"'Tis better than thine.
Verily,
'tis
'tis
better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I would
must
levy a fee."
As for you, I thought you were a cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken. And since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius Van Belsar, whatever it takes. And if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. I believe him too. Like the vermin they are. The face. Jesus. That is the creepiest face. Holy. Like, what? Wow, that face. I couldn't even copy that. Jesus. So creepy. Has a few rusted screws loose. To say the least. Narcissist, manipulator, gaslighter, malevolent, self-centered sociopath. All very perfect describers. Yes. I might hate him more than what's his face? Asahi or whatever. Yeah. I don't know. They're both like terrible in their own way. Like, Asahi was manipulative for sure and was just completely a sociopath, in my opinion. Had no empathy or could relate at all. I mean, this guy too, but I don't know. I have a feeling if Asahi was in a position like Valen's here, he could have probably been just as bad as Valen's, in my opinion. Having said that, we will be forcibly initiating Oversoul using Xenos' combat data, so whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic Orosite system do the work, with you at its conduit. I'd rank it number 2 creep phase in Final Fantasy. What would be number 1? You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. So creepy. Oh, yeah, Tesleen, of course. That scene. That scene. Yeah, I can't even do that face. Like, holy crap. Lord Valens, preparations for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. I'm so happy they only showed it that one time, because I feel like that's all you needed to show. Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boys, who'd like to see something special? Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. Okay, maybe this guy is creepier than Asahi. Jeez. I cried for Tesleen and Alize so much during that segment. I was just more in, like, utter shock and, like, I was just stunned. At least Asahi was just a simp for Xenos. This guy goes way above and beyond to make you uncomfortable. That's true. That is true. And hi Jess, how are you? How's it going? This is my chance. And it's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Can't actually say which face I find most creepy, because spoilers. Okay, that's fair. I can understand that. Gamer, thank you for the gift sub. Congrats Jess, thank you, thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. Yay! Once it has reached perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Valens, then the Empire itself will fall, and we will be free at last. Hey Shore, how are you? How's it going? Hope you've had a wonderful weekend. Father, keep Allie safe. Aww. Melissandia, Recon, Rex, I'll see this through to the end, I promise. Good, just grinding out my weeklies. Nice. We are doing the World Trials. Until then, watch over me. Just finished, I guess, technically the second trial. And the, before that I did the solo duty with the Gundam suit, which was, it took me 5 tries, but I eventually got it. Won the Cactpot lottery this week at the Gold Saucer. Nice! Congrats! I don't think I've ever won it. So, is it ready or not? The trial sequence has been primed, sir. And get on with it. It was just recently weekly reset. I completely forgot it. Yeah, I still gotta do my, what do they call it? The Wondrous Tales journal thing. Just taking time to chill with the game before I have to leave for work in 3 hours. Nice, nice. Doing anything fun in particular, or just dailies and the like? Highest I ever got was 2nd place. Yeah, highest I ever got was, I guess, whatever the last place is. Not the consolation, but like I got it one time where like it's right above consolation. Initiating synthetic aurosite system. Loading diamond weapon simulation. 4th, okay. Lead hatching tide event will be up in 30 minutes. Hatching tide event? I don't think I know what that is. I'm assuming it's a gold saucer event? Or is it a different thing? Oh, it's the Easter event. Yeah, haven't been following that. I want to punk Chloe for the last couple weeks of her stamp placement. What's going on? I'll have to do the Easter event then, because I wasn't aware of that. Or at least not that I think somebody mentioned it briefly in Discord, but I didn't really look into it, so. You're helping us with a little research is all. Whatever your name is. The time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. Of course. This isn't what we agreed. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you'd let my family go. You have Xenos' data loaded, yes? Activate Oversoul and be quick about it. Understood, Lord Valens. Galivus combat sample ready. Initiating organic core overwrite. Okay. My mind is, no, if this is what it takes to protect you both, I love you. I'm so sorry. Oh. Whoa. Where is my prey? Wow. Organic core overwrite complete. Xenos Ye Galvus data loaded. The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey, right from the outset. Regardless of the combat prowess it may boast, I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough. Shut it down. Deactivating synthetic RSI system. Wow. Basically, like, for nothing. Wow. And that poor little girl, like, look at her face. Look at her face in the background. Like, the trauma this girl is going through. How revolting, and what a mess it makes of the cockpit. Jesus. Adjust the settings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subject ready and waiting. No. But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. Yeah, well the problem is, he's no longer around to know whether or not you kept your word. So, yeah. I can't even try and mimic that whatever that laugh would be. And a liar. Yep. My, I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great Valens Van Varo bargaining with savages? Ha! More fool him for trusting me in the first place. Okay. Well done. Alright, well, let's unlock the extreme, I guess, on this one. Yes, of course, moment, please. Yep, I know. Gotta be good. This thing weighs a tons. Perhaps I should have used lighter materials. Thanks for the sub. 3 months, Shio. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, got studying done for the night. I have to think about my final in the afternoon. Oh, well, I'm glad you got your studying done, Ben. Yes, I can skip this because I know it just opens up the extreme. Thank you. Off to sleep. Have a good one. Good hunting, fellow Werlyt. Appreciate it, Leodin. Appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Thanks again for the raid. Let me do another shout out for you. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Have a good one. Alrighty. That being done there, let me see. So, next one is... God. Okay, so... Alrighty. We have one more trial, it looks like. So, let me see. We'll go through this, and then right before we're ready to queue up for the trial, we'll take a short break. Unless you guys would rather me do the break now and then continue, or it's up to you guys. If we'd rather do a short bathroom break now and then continue, that's fine, or we do when we get back. To be honest, might just hop off. That's okay, Shia. I appreciate it. Either way, I appreciate it. Try not to make my sleep schedule too awful. No worries, Gio. I totally get it. I just already had to adjust the schedule for this week because I wasn't expecting the trial, like I wasn't expecting cutscenes, like this many cutscenes for one. So I had to adjust this schedule this week for tonight to pick up the Sorrows of Werlyt and hopefully finish it tonight. So that way tomorrow we'll be able to just right off the bat start off with the Return to Ivalice raids. So yeah, so that one hopefully we'll be able to do. I'm hoping the time on that one won't mess with things too much, but we'll see. Dimension, how are you? Crystodisi is back. Yes, yes. Alright, that being said, let's see. Where did I put it? How goes the weapons? What do you mean, how goes the weapons? Let's say so. Oh, the weapons. Good. I think, what was the last one we did? Castrum whatever, I think is what it was called. Castrum Marinium. I'm not sure which one that one was, but... Oh, Emerald, yes. Last I saw was Emerald. That was the last one we saw, and that was the last one we did. We just got through all the cutscenes, because the cutscenes are actually a lot longer than I expected. Gamer, you could use a brief bio break. Okay, sounds good. I was kind of leaning that way too, so we'll do that. We'll do a quick bio break or snack or drink, whatever, and then come back. Oh, excuse me. And continue with the next quest, which is in memory, and then there's only one trial left, so I guess that's gonna be diamond weapon. So yay! All right, quick 3 to 5 minute break, and then we will continue. So I will see you guys in just a little bit. Delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear Lord! How you know it was made by the Japanese? Wait. Okay. Huh? Is that where their home base is? And also, mind you, there is no air on the moon.
And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
No, it isn't. It isn't.
Only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
It is!
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before.
Follow Shore, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I don't know why my voice just went, eh? Huh? It's 2 a.m. Yes, pockets, I know. What?
Oh, wow.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills. Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Anorexia? What the fuck?
No! Conditions of surrender.
Holy shit.
Denied.
I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream. Because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. Okay. That's so cute. Okay, I gotta do that. There we go. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs! Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. What? Is Iceheart becoming Shiva? Oh my god, that's so cool! No! It just bit her head off! Just after that, I think my heart rate needs to come back down just a little bit. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Savage Mega is also incredibly difficult. We will get there in time. Oh? What's all this? Cornelia! Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus! Yeah, you're doing great. Haha, I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Braun's still watching after all. God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh, my God. Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. Damn straight. Doesn't sound like her. I'm questioning everything right now.
We are the word of the mother.
What?
We were once called Minfilia.
Well, we found Nymphilia.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word.
Uh-huh.
Mother,
What is happening right now? No! No!
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Oh my! Make it as your name day. True. It is a scene I shall never forget. It was definitely unexpected. I'm glad they just happened to have a towel lying around. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you so much.
Alize, my darling grandchildren. May Light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Okay, so sorry about that. Raid? What? Night Ray! Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Dion, you too? Wow, what did I miss? Holy crap. I appreciate the raid, you guys. Welcome, raiders. How are you all? Night Raid, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Ah, seems like a double raid. Clearly. Yeah, we were in, because it was like cutscene after cutscene, so we took a short little bio break and get a drink, snack, that kind of stuff. So we are in the midst of doing the, the Sorrow of World Trials. World? I think that's right. World Trials. So... Absolutely, absolutely. Arrow, absolutely. Night Rain, I were streaming schedule I together. Oh, were you doing like a what do you call it? A stream together? Truck making game? Yeah, no, absolutely. Let's do some shout outs here. Holy crap. Yeah, shout out to both of you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So what were you guys up to? What were you guys doing? Getting sleepy is where you get off sadly. No worries, Cade. No worries. Appreciate everything. Good night. Have a good sleep. Of course, of course. And I followed you for sure. If you guys are not following, totally should. Give them a follow, show some support and some love. Schedule Isaac. Oh, it's a simulator? Interesting. Alrighty. Well... Alright, that being said, really fun. Weird saying during a stream that I'm making meth. Yeah, that would be very weird to say during a stream. So, we only have one, one trial left. I know for some of you it might be late, or some of you might, obviously have to get sleep, and by all means, if you guys need to get sleep, I completely understand that. Sleep is definitely important. But we do need, looks like 4 more, for the next trial. which will also be the last trial. So if anyone would like to join, let me know. And we can do that. I can shoot you an invite or whatever. Raid and run, no worries. Yeah, if you need to raid and run, I totally get it. Like, I know how it is right after stream. It's like you're probably tired. I get it. You got things you want to get done first before hitting the hay, as they say. So totally get it. Appreciate it regardless. Thank you. Wait, you play with chat? I do. I always, if possible, I always like to try and incorporate or at least throw the invite out to you all in chat, because 14 is just so much more, and MMOs in general is just so much more fun when you're able to actually play with people. And what we've been trying to do is, if we can get a full group, a full preformed group on trials, we have been trying to do a mine, so minimum item level, no echo, which we did the last trial, which makes it more of a challenge, but a lot more fun too, in my opinion. I want to add you now. What server are you on? And I'll totally agree. Yeah, so normally my home server is on Primal Excalibur, but depending on if you're on EU, like sometimes if there's enough EU players, I have no problem going over to Materia on OCE, so I will data center travel if need be. But right now we are on, let's see if I have it here. I don't have that link there. Primal Hyperion. Nice! Perfect. Yeah, so I'm on Excalibur, so yeah, definitely shoot me a friend invite or whatever. I don't know if you can do them when people are offline, but if you can, if I'm not on, shoot me an invite. Would love to be able to play with you as well. Aju, if you don't mind, I know I'm new here, but so no, totally. New people always welcome. So yeah, totally. The Resistance troops wish to help their newfound allies in Turncliffe. Yeah, normally what I do is before I continue that, when I do add people to my friends list, I have a little note thingy, because not everyone has the same name in chat that they do in game. So I always try and put like little notes as to who is who, because my memory is not the best when it comes to remembering names. Eventually I start, like, when I see the same ones over and over, I get to remember it, but it takes a little while. My in-game name is Elizabeth Nightray, so Nightray is common to both. Okay. I will try and remember that. Alright, allies in Turncliffe. Ah, Alliniea. I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in getting the town back on its feet, helping the residents, that sort of thing. We Alamegans know how hard life can be for a society struggling to stand on its own after years of imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. While we're able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need attending to. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Yeah, and Nightray, just a heads up, this week I'm starting, if I can get through World Trials tonight, starting tomorrow, on tomorrow's stream, I'm hoping to get started on the Ivalice raids. So if you would like to participate, I'm hoping to get that started tomorrow, so. Bless you, Alliniea. You really are a saint. I'm sure the people of Turncliffe will benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, have a word with your usual escort. I wish you all the best. All right, thank you. raids, now you speak my language. Yes, we're getting close to the end of Shadowbringers, so I wanted to try and catch up on some of my, you know, raids, and because I don't know if the Evilise ones, I think that one's from Stormblood, so I'm trying to catch up on the ones I still need to finish before I finish Shadowbringers altogether. So at least that's the goal. Random MC, yes, liberator of the realm and savior of such and such. Here is a list of things I need you to go and fetch for me as I stand here. Yay, thank you. Just what I wanted to do. Up to dawn for yourself, nice. Yeah, I'm taking my time. Trust me, I wish I could just fly through the MSQ because I love it. The story is so good. But I also like being able to kind of try and stay as close to current expansion content that I'm currently on, if I phrase that effectively. Oh, stupid nose. Why is my nose running? And so I definitely wanted to be able to get those done before I moved on to Endwalker. I knew you couldn't say no. Oh, stupid nose. Why? There we go. Oh. Oh. Okay, so... Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay, that's you. Okay, gotcha. So, Carl... Alright, so let me assign groups. Whoop. And then... Dion. Okay. Yeah, Night Ray, yours is a little easier. Like you said. Let it load. Night Ray, there it is. Add friend group. And then player truck. There we go. Sweet. Alright, I got you down. Yay! Are you a Fate seriously? I am. I am. I'm a little behind on a lot of the more recent Fates, but my first introduction to Fate was Fate's Day Night. And yes, clearly, Tosaka, so... I was like, what am I gonna pick for my surname? I never had to worry about a surname in World of Warcraft, so I was like, well, what animes do I like? And I was going through my list of animes that I like, and I don't know, Fate's Day Night just seemed to fit. So started with the best. Yes, yes indeed. Which now that I'm talking about it again, it's like I really want to rewatch it. I haven't seen it in forever. It's like I don't even know when I have time to watch anime. Why was I there? Okay, go over here, sorry. The last anime I watched was when, you know, Bleach was out, the last arc of Bleach, so waiting for the final season of that arc to come out. Whew. My name is a combination of Sword Art Online and Pandora Hearts. Ooh. I've only watched a little bit of Sword Art Online. I think I've seen Pandora Hearts. It's been a while, but it sounds very familiar. Trying to see. I do remember Sword Art Online though. I do remember that one. There was one that I saw where it's God, what is it? I vividly remember they like go into this alternate world, and it's like I want to say it's like a brother and a sister, I think, but I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Also, I got registered for fall classes today. Got book production, design, marketing, books for it. Oh, nice. Hopefully I can afford classes. Yeah, university is expensive nowadays. Yeah. I did find out, oddly enough, that somehow, I guess, at least in Germany, there's probably other countries too, but apparently Germany offers free tuition, university, to both international students and citizens. Which is like, what? Despondent civilian. Wait, can you repeat about what you said about Sister? Also, Sword Art Online is 50-50 with the anime community, but Pandora Hearts is a must in my opinion. So it was a anime where it was like a brother and sister. They went to this like other world, and they had to basically do like not fights, but like, oh god, what was it called? Like they had competitions sort of, and if they won, like, oh god, it was very colorful too. I remember that. No Game No Life, that's it. I'm so glad you were able to pick it up from my very poor descriptor. No Game No Life, yes. That was an amazing anime too, in my opinion. I'm not a weeb, what do you mean? Oh goodness. Now I'm really bad sometimes at like describing things. Like I can visualize it in my head, but then to put it into a like verbal description is kind of a challenge sometimes for me. Especially with ADHD. The sequel we got to wasn't the one we deserved, but the sequel we needed. Yeah. You're the one who piloted that War Machina and defeated the Sapphire weapon, aren't you?
Focus on the task at hand.
I'm trying. You get me on the topic of animes, and it's like, oh, my kin. You are my kindred spirits. Riddled with ADHD, 2 twinsies. For better or for worse. I thought so. I have heard much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Avelina. Avelina? That works. And I grew up here. When I saw 16, I was put to work as a Magitech engineer. My special interest anime, I've been watching Apothecary Diaries recently. Ooh, I haven't seen that one. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. There's one anime that I feel is underrated, and I wish they did more with it, but it was called Vampire Knight. I personally really enjoyed that anime. And then there was another one, I can't remember the name of it, but it was, I want to say it had vampires in it as well. Let's see if I can remember what it was called. It was probably more of like a lesser known one, but it did have a game. I remember it had a video game as well made with it. I'm actually Googling it if I can find it. There's Vampire Knight, that was one. I mean, there's a lot of vampire animes, so it's probably gonna be really hard to remember. Oh, Dance with Devils. That's actually what it was. Dance with Devils. Personally, I really liked it, but...
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Arrow. A little nudge goes a long way. I didn't choose to get distracted by a squirrel. My ADHD chose for me. Exactly. For decades, we suffered at their hands. Generations of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hope that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove they haven't been forgotten. A monument bearing their names. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I'd need to see the official list of conscripts, if one still exists. It would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town. But with the Resistance troops and Ironworks engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Alright, now I really need to go to bed. It was nice meeting you. No worries. Seems like a real fun person. Hope we can arrange to play together at some point. Absolutely, Night Ray. Absolutely. Yeah, definitely get some sleep. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And I'll definitely have to try and catch you sometime when you're live. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me. I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Thank you. I'll follow your lead. Alright, let's go. Alright, where to? Burly engineer. It looks like Biggs a little bit. Something I can help you with? I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in the Imperial's leavings, but it seems she has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out our investigations, we've closed the place off to prevent anyone interfering. Considering it's you who's asking, though, I can hardly say no. Still, I'd better go with her in case the others kick up a fuss. You're very kind. Breaking triple digits. Oh, really? I don't have it pulled up right now, so... I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I was glad to help. As I'd suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend, Melisandria. I had no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion of all places. How did you know her? It all began while we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. Then, one day, she was sent to fight in Eorzea, while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. The youngest one, Rykon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adopted father, Gaius van Belsar, before they departed. It was actually another of his orphans, Livia Sasjunius, who forbid them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seemed that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius and wouldn't let anyone else near him. You don't say. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering on obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Does that name sound familiar? It does. It definitely does. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, Praefectus Castorum of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. While I was surprised that a Rogadin had risen to such a rank, I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped that with people like him serving on the Eorzean front, they would be in safe hands. Then the time came for Melisandria to leave. We shared a few final words, and then she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus Laticlavis of the 14th, Nero Tol Sceva, and I worked on restoring the Ultima weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. I eventually made my way back to Werlyt, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now, it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'd help I'd helped bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapon's core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they'd never dream of subjecting a true-born Garlean to such barbaric treatment. Not when the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Gee, I wonder why. Even with this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. Raisin whomst? Your skills and knowledge can finally be put to good use. Let's bring an end to the weapon project together. There we go. You know why I was like met about Gaius during the My Quarters 1 hour scene and what it implied? It's because of this. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then. But what can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it will bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandria would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met, but to the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. I will never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first, I need to speak with members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that War Machina you used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandria and the others can wait a little longer. Aww. Occasionally try to imagine Gaius without his helmet on with the ARR voicing. I'm just like, nah. It implied he was screwing an adopted daughter. It's a bit ick. Yeah. We're not going to think about that one. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I'd have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, where to now? Really, back out here? Okay. I like to hope to think that was a case of one rider doing one thing, another rider doing another, not considering I came off. I mean, it is possible. So, how was your time in Turncliffe? I see. Fate has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make a fresh start. The same could be said of the whole of Turncliffe. It seems the liberation of that one small town will become a pivotal moment in world's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we'd be honored to fight alongside the people of Werlyt. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing with their tails between their legs. Until that day arrives, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in ending the weapons project. I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care. Thank you. Alrighty, duty in the sky with Diamond. This should be the second trial, I believe. Forgot to pull up the kid's camera. There we go. You've come at the right time. There have been some developments in Werlyt we'd like to share with you. And as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks, I'll take it from here. Oh, hell yeah! I'm glad to see you looking so well, Alliniea. Nago! It's been too long, Nago. Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Rogger's Reach much lately. Yeah, been a little busy. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. Never. But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid we've got some serious business to discuss. Okay, Air, and World were written by different people. There we go. It makes a lot more sense now. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Werlyt also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of Werlyt Revolutionary, under the banner of the Werlyt Revolutionaries, and they aim to dispose the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Game keeping her name like question mark, who would totally forget her name, am I right? I mean, I can't speak to that because, as I've said, I'm not good with names usually, but I mean, I feel like she was enough in the story that I do remember her. Sweats heavily. Arrow. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them, they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. How can anyone forget Nago? Is that her name, right? Man, nice. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Balsar. Of course, many would... Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Van. Congrats, Van. Congrats. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Balsar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did, but desperate times called for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he was a far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor, Xenos, for that matter. Random citizen. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Werlyt in the first place. So, who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamecan resistance. How many cats do we know in this blasted story? Well, you did know one more, which was me, until Ada forced me to change. Not that we have much to spare at the present, but we'll do what we can. While my comrade sees to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Except at the mention of mango, I am allergic to the fruit. Aww! See? Naka! Another cat! Thanks, Alliniea. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect, even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf. But I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference. I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready to get going. Let's go. Let's do it. Another trip to Turncliffe, is it? Yes, indeed. There's Stola. Graha. Love Graha. Love Graha. Ah, Gaius Balsar, I presume? I come bearing the Alamecan Resistance's official reply to your request for aid. I see. You have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But, lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay it willingly. Let me be clear. We Alamegans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Ouch. Even so, the people of Werlyt chose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it. There we go. I gotta get more centered. Jeez. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment, and whatever that may entail. Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? Yes, please, let's. I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Werlyt. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. Yeah. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind. That only through the great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so, I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory, I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that they may serve the Empire. Also, who said that people weren't saving for more Fantasia fun? But there are those, such as Valens, who see being born Garlean a virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus and everything that entails, it makes my blood boil. Same for now, down to 20k. Valens brings shame upon our homeland, and it makes a mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand, he shall pay for his foul crimes. We are running out of time, Gaius. We have to go after her. Fantasia's, yes, it is 150. There is something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. Imagine you've seen my favorite part. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what your favorite part is. $147K away from Roth. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I am being distracted by personal matters. This letter was found in her room. More E3 tickets? I laugh in paying more than 700 go for a teleport. Nice. Dear Father, I'm sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake and for the freedom of Werlyt, I've decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it is too late. My mind is set. Please do not try to stop me, Father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Allie. I kinda saw that coming. She's heading for the 7th Legion stronghold in Werlyt. I am certain of it. Hey, Alwyn! I'm late. How's it going? We are getting through the pre-cutscenes or whatever before the last trial for the Werlyt trial, so that is where we've gotten so far. I was not actually expecting this to be this long in cutscenes, so 110k from Femroth. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Ali and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Werlyt revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. And as capable of warrior as alliniea is, if she were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, she would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But if we don't do something, Ali and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know, Severa. And so did Ali when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never a part of her plan. Can you hear me? I'm in Werlyt, just outside Castrum Colonum. All hells have broken loose. Computer numbers, nice. Had to take hubby to urgent care earlier and crashed completely by 7. No worries, is he okay? He's fine, nerves aren't though. Oh. Well, I'm glad he's okay. Hope it was nothing too serious. 2k away from Fanta. No! No. I gotta double check when I was Fanta last. Because ideally, I couldn't set it. I don't think I could set the restriction to like 1 month. But ideally, it's like, I'd like it to last at least a month. I think the most I could set it to is like a week to like restrict its use. So, I think. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames, I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Confound it. We've lost the signal. This must be what Ali spoke of in her letter. A way to end it all. Oh, thanks for the follow, Nova. Welcome. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. To bring the weapon project to completion and to use it to free Werlyt from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives.
Emotional damage!
If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as the perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the 3 of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. How are you, Nova? How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Also, High Treason is playing. Things are about to get bad. Oh, is that what the name of the song is? High Treason? Oh, now I know what it's called. All good. Sipping coffee and chilling. Nice. Well, welcome in. Appreciate you joining us. We are doing the Werlyt trials, and coming up on, I think, the last trial, so yay! So obviously, if you haven't gotten to Post-Shadowbringers, this could be spoiler territory for you, Nova, so just a heads up, a little disclaimer. Yes, that should work. Between us, we'll find a way to save them. I feel like this is gonna be... I'm gonna regret this, but it's how I feel. We'll find a way to save them. We have to. Right? I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. Okay, rest assured I have every intention of making out alive. You know, my record for surviving dangerous missions is impeccable. So far. Rest assured, I have every intention of making it out alive. Think back to what I did with you guys, just saying. Very well. There's a good chunk of after fight quest stuff, so heads up. Okie dokie. Good to know too. Yeah, if I had known that it was gonna, like, the cutscenes were gonna be this long and it was gonna be this packed, I probably would have extended it out like an extra day and done 3 days, but Reached on trail ending, but I always enjoy rewatch Shadowbringer content. Nice. Well, glad to have you. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim worlds may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Severa, have Sid ready the G-Warrior. Understood. Guys, we beat you while we were in a giant mech. I think we can handle this. True. Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. Dun, dun. Another cutscene. Sometime earlier in the 7th Legion's world headquarters. Okay. Not this guy again. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. Gun 7.2 done, save for the raids. Having to wait until after finals for that one. Nice. Yeah, I'd probably feel the same way, Ben. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Uh-huh. Lord Valens, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. This is the thing I hate more than Asahi. Yeah, I'm kind of beginning to. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. The primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. Question for me? Sure. What's up? The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. This guy is unredeemable. Agreed. Adding him to the list of smug mug to slap. Nice. Have you been to a Final Fantasy wedding? No, I have not. But I will say that that is actually on the list of things that I plan or hope we'll get to during, if we make it to the sub goal for my subathon, for my anniversary subathon stream, which will be in a couple months. Because Hubbins finally transferred over, so, and it'd be nice to be able to, I guess, renew our vows in game. So that's at least the plan, if we can meet the subathon goal for that. So, but no, I have not been to one. I hear they're amazing, though. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the Ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. So, question then, if I pay for a premium wedding, gifts for people who are invited, and an amazing permanent glam, would you be interested for the benefits? Yes. Yes, I think so, yes. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Belsar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. Okay. Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot. and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots as per our agreement. In the context of the ceremony, it can be made as a sign of permanent friendship and not actual marriage. Okay, that's good to know. That makes me feel even like more able to be like, yeah, I'd be interested for sure then. They have in-game options for that? Okay. I just thought it was just outright wedding. Aren't the rings replaced with bands of friendship instead? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Of course, of course. A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapon project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, okay, only the true gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic orosite. Okay. With a premium wedding, both participants get a 2-person mount, an amazing glam, and a ring. The ring allows the 2 bonded people to teleport to each other whenever they want. Oh, right, yeah, that I did kind of know about. Anonymous, thanks for the gifted sub. Congrats, Short. Thank you. I'll be at a 30-minute cooldown. Hey, I mean, that's okay too. 30-minute cooldown's fine. Congrats! I enjoy going to weddings just for the attendants to flop around on their altar during vows. And shoot hearts everywhere when you use it. Oh, that's so cool! Of course, I roll 1 for the music roll. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations. And you are everything I desire. 14 ceremonies can be crazy. Oh boy. I have more pictures of my FF wedding than I have of my real wedding? What? Wow, that's crazy. I am honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. IRL photographer scammed us? Oh, I'm sorry, Dion. I request that the people of Werlyt be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. Yeah, good luck with that. Went to a wedding once and Super Mario was sitting next to me. Like a real wedding arrow or like in-game wedding, because both would be really cool. My, how very bold of you, and quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Werlyt citizenship if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim. Come now, we both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? In-game? Okay. Both, that's still really cool. I have the paid wedding glam, but not the ring anymore. Was with my ex, but went ahead and divorced him in-game. Wow, you can do that too? That's crazy. I love it, but that's crazy. So pretty much the only pics I have for my wedding are some my dad took with his phone. Aww. That's kind of sad, Dion. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Once you have taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens. It happens. I mean, if you... I guess. Best friend had a costume party wedding on Halloween, so we had actual... That is awesome! That is awesome! Hey, Cypher. Hello, hello. Finally managed to catch me. Nice. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you were able to catch me. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well. If it's world you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. Okay. And what about my brother? He's not going to keep his word. He's the villain. Ah, yes, Alwick, or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't worry. I've made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Looks like a catfish from that angle. Catfish. Excellent. Now, let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? One step closer to my coronation. So dramatic.
I need an adult!
We all need adults. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please forgive me. Oh. I'm the catfish when my brother goes swimming. It's an insult to catfish. Going good for the morning, as in England. Nice. Where in England? I'm curious. I've visited London twice, and I gotta say, did not want to leave. Did not want to leave. Hubby and I both wish we could move out there. Not live in London, because that's just way too pricey, but we would love to live in, like, the countryside. We've even looked into housing out there, too. Not gonna lie. Thanks for the follow, Silver. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Glad to have you. Near Oxford? Okay. Haven't been to Oxford, I don't think. Initiating the synthetic orosite system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. This happy music. Diamond weapon, codename Xenos, commencing activation sequence. Yeah, I think the furthest in England I've been was when we went to see, I think it was, God dang it, it's escaping my head right now because it's been quite a while since I've been there. Where Henry VIII's primary residence back then, it begins with an H. I know it begins with an H, but it's escaping my brain right now. The name of is it a castle? It's not really a castle, but it's a home. Behold, perfection itself. Melisandria, Recon, and Rex gave their lives, that others may live without fear. The Arcite is taking hold. I'm just glad that you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. But you'll have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together to... Hampton Court, yes, Hampton Court Palace, that's it. Yeah, Hampton Court Palace, I think, was probably the farthest out of, like, London, like, central London that we visited, but, like, just in general, we loved it out there. Gonna say right now, a little jealous that I can't be in your shoes right now, Cypher. Sorry I can't be there at your side. This is the only way. Yeah, countryside is way better. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valens. It's also better, in my opinion, and what hubby and I were kind of feeling is because you can't really get a detached home in London. I mean, it is London. And we've got 2 little ones. So, yeah. having a detached home would be really nice. But the benefit to being in London is, I gotta say, the tube. I loved riding the tube. It was so easy to navigate. I loved it. It was the only time in my life I've ever been like, you know what? I could easily see myself not needing a car and be okay with it. Low-born filth. You think your little performance had me fooled? You are sorely mistaken. I mean, you did seem a little surprised, dude. What are you waiting for? Shut it down. Yes, my lord. Transmitting deactivation signal. Okay. Price is really bad in London area for housing. Yeah. It's not responding. See? He was worried. Housing is really bad in London area for housing, or price in really bad in London area for housing. Yeah, it is, and I feel like it's only gone up. I mean, I feel like inflation didn't just hit the States. I feel like it hit globally to a certain extent. So that insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I'm through with her, she will beg for death. No, I can't let it end like this. Melissandia, Recon, Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength. Combat sample, ready. Initiating Overmind, subject name Z. Okay. Overmind? What is that? Overmind. Is that's different from the Oversoul, isn't it? This can't be. It's ignoring the shutdown signal and initiating Overmind. But how? Oh, so Oversoul was just on the other ones. Okay, got it. But how? I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum. Gamer, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Grats, Cypher. Grats. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum. This reminds me to do more on my NA ults. I mean, just so you know, Cypher, I do, like, before I was on NA, I actually was on the EU. My character was originally on an EU server. I ended up transferring to Primal since a lot of people in chat were on Primal or on NA, and then we ended up making an FC. But I used to travel all the time to OCE so that I could play with people from both NA and EU. And I still do that because we still have some people in chat that are also on EU. So I don't want to get people or leave people out. So just letting you know. I don't want you to feel like, oh, I should come and play on the NA more. Oh, that's, so if I pay for the in-game tickets, would you be interested? Yeah, absolutely, sure. I think that'd be really fun. I don't know how it works, so, like, I haven't really looked into it too much yet. That's funny, my ult is on Primal, but on Ultros. I think actually that's what my hubby transferred from. I think he was on Ultros. Or no, he was on Coral. Never mind. He was on Coral. Ready to depart? I'll send for Master Garland. So it takes a bit of setup and we have to do the setup together. Okay. How do we do that? We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Valdulin, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Allie is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that, I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it. My NA is max level Reaper has done a bit of content. Oh, okay. I'm leveling Reaper, so I picked up Reaper at the start of Shadowbringers primarily due to chat like convincing me like it's better to get the XP towards a job that is actually going to be able to utilize it fully, the XP I mean, because my Picto was already like 90 something, I think. So yeah. Once the ceremony is set up, we then have to pick a date and make a reservation for the chapel. It's easy to do. It's a nice quest. Okay, okay. How do we want to do that? Like, did you want to DM me on like Discord or something? I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days as the Black Wolf. Your penchant for gigantic war machina. You also have to make sure it's on your home server. You can't visit to be at a wedding. Both of us? So like both of us have to be on the same server? Arrow? But if this means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I'd have a more dynamic entrance in mind. It's good to see you again, Alliniea. Everyone attending has to? From what I hear, we have you to thank for Avelina volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. I like Reaper. If I didn't main Dancer, I'd probably main Reaper. I'm enjoying Reaper, but I still really do like my Picto. I miss playing my Picto right now. I really do. But it's a nice change of pace playing Melee. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. All guests do? Have to be on the same server or home server? And as far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all of the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you've encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion. Alright, gonna go to bed, Tabitha? No worries. Have a good sleep. Appreciate it. I'll catch you next time. Would you care to elaborate? Yeah, these cutscenes are like super long. I did not expect them to be this long. Let me put it like this. Thanks to Avelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. But there will be time to explain more on the way. Come, the Enterprise is waiting. Okay then. Made it through Shadowbringers and didn't expect a long cutscene. Well, no, I didn't expect long cutscenes, plural, in these optional trial ones. Like, I expected cutscenes, I just didn't expect them to be this long. And so much of it, like, in what's the word I'm looking for? Big story, I guess? Like, an in-depth story, that's it. Very impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We come to save lives, not to end them, and for that reason, the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G-Savior. The G-Savior, okay. Hey Ava, how are you? Star of World could have been its own expansion if they wanted to play the long game. I agree. I 100% agree. Wait for the side content that is Bozja. Oh god. See, and here I'm intentionally, like, usually I'm not trying to look up, like, the quests and, like, the lists of quests because I don't want to, like, spoil myself too much. But I feel like I think I need to start doing that for some of these, like these side ones, just so I can plan it out better when it comes to scheduling out the stream of what content we're doing on which streams. Me? Oh, this is optional? Okay, should be short. Exactly! Epic narrative, oh my god. My free time, yeah. Have you even dipped your toes into Eureka yet? No, I haven't even picked up Eureka yet. Eureka and Bozja haven't even touched yet. Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we require before we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Guy as pilot while Linea handles the various armor runs. Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. Yay, finally! If I focus on the task at hand, I don't know if it would make that much of a difference, to be honest, Arrow. Alright, so, I'm not gonna be able to do these because we don't have a full group, so, gonna throw the offer out there. If anyone would like to join us for the last trial, the Cloud deck, let me know. We are on Primal Excalibur. I should probably put that on, pin it to the chat, but Primal World Excal. Granted, if there's more people in EU, then obviously I don't mind going to EU, or not EU, OCE. Oh, I hear it, big fat tacos. Can't even unlock Bozja unless you do Evilist race. Okay, well that's on the schedule for tomorrow, so. Alright, let me do a ready check just to see if we have people in game ready. Okay, so you all are ready. Can join, I hop over. Would you need us to come over to Oceanic, or would you be able to come over to Primal? So I know you said you had an ult on NA, I think you said? The Cypher? Well, one you can never hear, you know, the Siren Sun using Imperium Focus Engine, not Siren, they say heal me, heal me, heal me. Oh, okay. Primal just an Ultras? Yeah, if you want to come on over, by all means, for sure. I never opened my new drink. There we go. Character name Carla Darkly. Okay, I will copy that. Just let me know once you are over, and I will shoot you an invite. Big fat tacos. BRB while we get folks. Sounds good, Lucha. And while we're getting folks, I'll just go ahead and run a quick ad just to extend the next ad break out. Whale meat works surprisingly well. Oh, good lord. Whale meat. Okay, so this put right there. I want some hard shell beef tacos. Can you make your own tacos? Just over here with my emotional support coffee and a breakfast of leftover hamburger. Let's see. Classes. Oh, I know what I wanted to do while we're waiting. There it is. Yay! Alright, sent you an invite as well, Cypher. Invite. And this way. Let's see. Okay. There we go. And then I can make a little note so I know who you are in chat, because I'm bad with names. C-Y-H-E-R. Okay, let's see. Cypher hobby. Ooh. Cool. Alrighty, so neat. Alrighty. Easter quests are available in case anyone was wondering. Ooh, I'll definitely have to do that. Dion, thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We'll look into getting Taco Cabana later. I'm too sleepy to do much else tonight. Yeah, I totally get that. Alrighty. Last call for anyone else that would like to join us. If not, I will do a ready check. I know Lucha said they'd be right back, but oh, we're all here. So, I can only unfortunately do DPS right now because my heals and tanks are not up high enough level yet. So, what do you guys want to go as? Because I know Lucha, I think it was Lucha and Naka were listed as healers. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, you're listed as Viper right now. I'm back. I can swap to anything needed. Okay. Heals is covered. Okay. So, Cypher. I guess I can pop on if you need. We do, if you would like to. Yes, the more the merrier. And here's the thing: is if we have a full preformed group, we can run it mine if everyone is interested in running it mine. We did the last one mine, and it was stressful, but definitely worth it. I feel like. Anytime I have the opportunity to run mine, it's like I want to now. But yeah, what? You can totally hop on over. I like this duty, but hope I can remember the mechanics. It's been a minute. Hey, Lucha, don't feel bad. I won't remember the mechanics because I don't even know the mechanics, so... All good. We grew up to poor aliens liking mine. Yes. Well, I've always been like, I like that extra challenge. Especially it's like I'm coming in like after the fact, so like all of this isn't current content. And so it's like I'd like being able to kind of be able to experience it at that minimum item level that it was set to. Next extremes, for sure, for sure. Okay, I can barely stay awake. Gonna go ahead and hit the hay. No worries, Ben, no worries. Night all, hope the hops aren't too death fog. Azirla, okay, so let me do player search, there we go. Execute. Found ya. Shoot friend request, invite to party. And then making my notes. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. So now we have 6 out of 8. Apostrophe was a spelling mistake. I've never committed $10 USD to. No worries. So we're at 6. Anyone else? If not, I will, I guess, queue us up. Hey Kai, how are you? Extreme version of the spy is my favorite fight in the game, so I can't help with this at the moment. No worries, no worries. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright, ready check so we can make sure everyone's ready. Alrighty. Well, if that is all, I can keep us up. Cloud deck. Hopefully the queue won't take too long, but we'll see. Less than 5 minutes. Yay! So we just need a tank and a DPS. Yay! Let's see, I still have this one I have to do at some point, the Great Hunt. I have to do that one still. I think that's a trial, isn't it? Or is it a dungeon? I think it's a trial. I don't remember. The Great Hunt. Yeah, it's a trial. But when I tried queuing for that the other, like, what was it? I think it was a day or two ago, like, the queue was like 30 plus minutes. It said more than 30 minutes. I was like, bleh. So, still gotta do Dunscath at some point. I don't know when I'm gonna get that done. Special crossover with Monster Hunter? Yeah, that's what I've heard. When you say Dunscath, I hear Funscath. I've heard someone else say that too in chat before. It's literally the last one that I need for the Pirates raids or whatever. Yay! Because people get blown over the edge? Oh gosh. Diamond weapon. It kind of reminds me... No, never mind. I thought it was reminded me of like Sin for a second from 10, but... Target in sight. Pin it down with a salvo something. Too fast. Threat detected. Returning fire. Okay. Alrighty. Enjoy your shoji or missile contrails? Okay. Crap. I thought I just walked across. Damn it. Whoops. I thought I just walked across. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Well, I feel dumb. Oh, goodness. The heat. I was so close. I saw it too late. And to think I didn't get knocked off the platform once on the last trial, and that was us doing it mine. Might try Savages now? Nice. gotta sleep before work tonight and tomorrow. That's fair. I'm dead. Okay, I don't know how that happened. Thank you. I'm dying so much. Oh, okay. AoE that I shouldn't. Got it. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Death is only sure. We gotta be in these, I think. I think it is. I think that was when we did the last trial we did, I think. Oops. Oops. How did I not die at all on the last trial? But this one, I'm like dying left and right. Just leave me. I am not worthy. I can only imagine how hard this would have been on mine. Oh my god. I'm the floor tank, yes. The containment field won't hold. Don't worry, Lucian. No, you're fine. Gotta learn somehow.
So you have chosen death.
Mm-hmm. I have. Yep. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a sec. Well, that was an experience. Floors need hugs too. Well, I'm good at giving hugs, so. Alright, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. We can finally get through this. We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. Hug it, love it, whisper, you're a good floor. Going in not knowing any of the mechs is like, or mechanics, yeah, is, I expect to die to some of them, but, yes, thank you, appreciate all the help. In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. Linoleum supports my head, give me something to believe. I pray we are not too late. Thank you, gamer. All right. She's alive, like not merged. Allie! I do really wish they voice acted all this. Her eyes are different though. Please, take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Okay. Now to learn what has become of Alphonse. If you have a score to settle, now is your chance. Show yourself. Come to gloat, have you, Gaius? It's not over yet. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. I mean, Accurate. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Mine! Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where's Alphonse? Heh. Hee. Okay. Uh-huh. Why, he's right in front of you. What? What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all of the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. Turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant. When he put his mind to it. Oh. By my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens Van Varo could conceive such a marvel. I don't do a maniacal laugh very well, so that's the best you guys get. And to think that Allie came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she'd envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might also explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. Good lord, this guy. That such atrocities should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all mankind, and now you will die. Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. What the heck is this? It's like, wait a sec, this isn't, I don't know what this one is. Error. Turnus est. Crochet Mars. I love it. Error. Oh, goodness. But this wasn't in my data. Oh, God. Perfect. Oh, good God. Reactivating synthetic oocyte system. Yes! Yes! This can't be! How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. Yeah, serves you right, asshole. Yes! What? You? Loving how happy I look here. Nice. Please let me go. Bert, no. I wish that didn't do that. Even the names of those sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquests? Do you? Do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. No, stop, I beg you! Whoa! Can't do this to me, I'm Valens Van Varo, better than Gaius, better than all of them! Can't end this way! Yes, it can. Good riddance. Good riddance. One less piece of garbage in the world. Alphonse? Alphonse, my son, I have failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, Melissendia, Recon, and Rex watch over me. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon, give them to Ali. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this. Please. I understand. Thank you. I am proud to call myself your son. Wow. My god.
Emotional damage!
Yeah, and emotional damage is right. Oh my god. Whew. Like, that is hard for me. Like, I'm a parent myself, and it's like having to put your child out of their misery, like, dang it. Oh, God.
What kind of place is this?
I just imagine Valens as the man dark laugh. Yeah. Valens is the epitome of no skill, looked up the guide from beta, then boss comes out you a new game, official release. Yeah. I'm not crying, you're crying. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's called Sorrows. Yeah, clearly. Holy crap. I was not expecting to actually, like, be tearing and crying, actually. Wasn't even voice acted. Do not F with our kids. Valens got what was coming in. 100% Naka. 100%. You could tell Gaius was pissed when he took his shot at Valens. Yes. And then the heartbreak you could see just when he had to do what he knew he needed to do. All mech pilots must wear skin-tight suits. Learn from Evangelion. Evangelion is one I actually have not seen, like the anime. And Gundam. I also have not seen Gundam, but I know, at least I know of them. The closest I could relate to Evangelion would probably be, what was it called? It was an older game. It wasn't Star Ocean, I don't think, but it was like a robot style where you kind of had like a mech outfit. I can't remember the name of it, but I'm sure if somebody says it, I'll know it. But how do you like the burn out the bad, burn out the bad? Yeah, that was, yeah. Xeno, yeah, it wasn't Xenogear, it was Xenosaga. That was the game I played. I remember that now. Xenosaga. God, that was old. I'm pretty sure that was a PlayStation, I think it was actually a PS2 game, if I remember correctly. Xenosaga was the spiritual successor to Gears. Okay, so then that was the... Xenosaga was the name of the one that I played. I remember that. But anyhow, I know I got more cutscenes to do, so let me get through as much of this as I can. I see. We will remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valens Van Varo and the Weapon Project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the world's revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they have at last gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. Valens was a character made for the sole intention of being the target of the player's pure and undistilled disgust. Hey, they did a phenomenal job. Oh my god. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. True. Can you imagine BA coaching for a scene like that? How am I supposed to voice your head gets squished by goddamn hand? Hey, I mean, I don't know. Ask all the Japanese VAs, voiceover actors for, you know, animes and whatnot. I'm sure they can make some pretty good, you know, audio sounds that to simulate that or make it sound like that. I'm sure. Did you hear the balloon pop sound when the Valens got exploded? Yes, I did. It was definitely, what's the word I'm looking for? Exhilarating is not the right word, but it definitely made me feel like, yes, he got what he deserved. Satisfying. Why couldn't I think of the word? Yes, satisfying. Vand, thank you. In the years since, I have struggled to find purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. Wow. Severa's concerned for Ali's well-being. Give them one of those dog toys or stress balls that balloons out to size you squeeze it. In the recent events in World have had a profound impact on the lives of many, many people, but none more so than Ali. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what caused Ali to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. There was one other thing. Evelina came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go and see her? BlueSky still has a daughter that is on the sentience level of a houseplant. I mean, at least he still has a daughter that's alive. You know, I mean, I know I've lost two brothers, a younger brother and an older brother. One was a biological, the other was through adoption, but thanks for the follow, Rin. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to have you. And then my one through my adoptive parents, and that was my older brother who passed away. He was my adoptive father's only son, and son from his first marriage. And so when he passed away, my dad just like clung on to me like glue. It's like I could only imagine like he was doing that because at least I'm still here, you know? So I couldn't imagine if he didn't have anyone else. Like that would be absolutely devastating. Likely suffering from locked syndrome. Seems to be able to move. If she can fed him water, maybe she'll recover someday. Oh gosh. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. Mostly, yeah. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Just put her in another mech? Gosh. Could be worse. Could have become magical glow dust that he breathes in. Too soon. I mean... if you said that directly to him, I would probably say yes, but... Victims of locked-in syndrome usually can only move their eyes up and down, nothing else. I didn't even know locked-in syndrome was an actual thing, but it sounds like that would be the case. Thanks to the Alamican resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we will never forget them. This way, they'll always be a part of Turncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. Aww. You were always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. Evelina is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Severa. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Catatonic from, like, PTSD, exactly. Heading out, Lucha, thank you. In real life, have some fun. No worries, no worries. I just saw the in-game chat cipher. No worries. Appreciate the help. Thank you. I realized that after I literally read the one right above it, so I'm just a little slow. I read like the last response and then I read above after that. I hope all is well with Evelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. Alright, let's go. I'm like, where am I going? Oh, didn't you know? I wish to see Allie. Would you send for her? Rin! Thanks for the raid! Thank you so much. How are you? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. You came in just as we are finishing up, I think. I think it's the last quest of the Sorrow of World Trial series, so welcome in, welcome in. How is it going? What did you get up to in your stream tonight? Same for emotional damage, yes. I'm right. I already got teary-eyed once, so. I'm in fact finishing up. Okay. Quasi, welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I guess I should do a little intro of myself. I'm really bad at doing self-introductions, so I do the best that I can, so forgive me. But I'm a WoW vet, kind of newer-ish, if that's a word, to streaming. I only actually started streaming just almost a year ago now. End of June, I think will be about a year. So also a new streamer and a sprout in 14. So yeah, I guess that kind of sums it up. But yeah, that about sums up me. We're so close to the end of 7.0. Nice. Love this part of Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers has been amazing. Just everything I've experienced so far in Shadowbringers has been absolutely amazing. I mean, I love the story from Heaven's Ward and Stormblood, and like I not in a million years would have expected the story to get as good as it's gotten in Shadowbringers, for sure. So yeah. Remember, I think of an EP of Outer Limits or Twilight Zone where a woman had suffered degenerative brain disease, slowly paralyzed her until she died. Jeez, what? And through show events, she briefly regained her ability to tell her husband how much she loved him for how much he cares. Aww. It's your favorite expansion. How about me? So far, Shadowbringers I definitely think is my favorite. So far, it is absolutely my favorite. I just, oh my god. Everything about it, I love it. I did love the Japanese theme in like Kugane and everything from Stormblood. Just because I love the Japanese aesthetic and all of that, but the story in Shadowbringers has just been, like, I don't know, 10 times better, I feel like, which I don't know how they made it even better, but they did. And it's got me, like, amped up to, like, finish the MSQ, but, because we just finished 5.3 of the Post-Shadowbringers MSQ, and so we'll be continuing 5.4 and so on. I don't know if we'll be able to do it next week, but after we finish the Evilise raids, which we're starting this week, and the, which one was it? I can never say it right. Yorha raids. So, yay. So glad, yeah. How are you liking Dawn Trail? Because 7.0 is Dawn Trail, so I don't remember where 5.3 ends, to be honest. 5.3 ended, God, I'd have to look back, but near raids, yes. Allie. Yeah, 5.3. I'd have to look it up again. But, let's see. Quest, maybe? Under quests, main scenario, Post-Shadowbringers. 5.3. Trying to think. Oh, it was after the Seed of Sacrifice and the Hero's Gauntlet. So those were in 5.3. So yeah. I said it right? Okay. Just call it near rates? Okay. Does she even recognize me? Honestly, really like it. I like to think of it as a new Rome Reborn. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. And that's kind of what I was hoping would kind of be, like, why I've been hearing mixed reviews on it. Comparing it to Endwalker is a bit unfair. I'm in for a treat. Ooh! I'm excited. 5.3 ends with Grau officially joining the Silence. Yes, that too. Super excited about that. At first, we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there's more to it than that. The Chirurgeon said that this is most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used the synthetic Orocyte system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Yeah. Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon... Oh, yes, of course, Ren, yeah. No, definitely, do what you need to do, you know, feel free to raid and dip if you need to. I get it, do after stream whatever you need to do. So I definitely appreciate the raid, really, really do. Let me give you a shout. I think a shout out does it automatically, but I'm never 100% sure. So, but I went ahead and followed you, guys. Show some love. Follow Ren if you don't already, and thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it, and thank you for lurking. Super good to meet you. Can't wait to see your playthrough. Hope everyone has a great stream with you. Thanks. I really do appreciate it. Occasionally asked by people if I think they'd like Dawntrail. Usually respond by asking whether they liked Lisa's Journey and Stormblood. If they did, they will enjoy Dawntrail. If they didn't, just bite the belt and power through it. Okay. She finally learned the horrible truth. I hate when I do that. I've never heard of anything so cruel. And if I can respond to that, Vand, I probably think, like, I didn't dislike Lisa's Journey. I thought I liked that they gave her her own, like, story and her own growth. I just didn't like the overarching, like, war style story focus, where it's like you're literally figuring out battle plans and things like that. Like, that's just not my genre, I guess. But I feel like a lot of the other aspects of the MSQ kind of helped mitigate those parts. Chapter 1 of a new story, it gave you everything right away. You wouldn't need the rest of the book, is what I tell people. Very true, Ava. Very true. Great way to put it. Agreed. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core. So how was Allie able to escape a similar fate? That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There is no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. Yeah, she literally just is in like essentially a catatonic state, like traumatized. Yeah, in that case, you'll like Dawn Trail. When I say Lisa's journey, I do mean purely just how her character progresses. Yeah. I definitely feel like it was needed, too, to kind of separate her as her own individual person, rather than constantly thinking of her as, Ida, that she was portraying. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace, and I just skipped it. Oh well. No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. SB, I guess SB is Stormblood? I'm assuming? I'm used to referring to it as STB, but I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say yes. What me about Stormblood was all the time ARR spent building up Alamigo and its liberation, and we spent like 15% of the time Joridoma and Kugane. That's a good point, Lucia. I never really thought of it that way, but yeah. Melisandria, Recon, Rex, Alphonse, and Ali. They risked everything to win the freedom of Werlyt. And now it has come to pass. Okay, so it was Stormblood. Okay. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Werlyt has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Severa would be proud to call home. SB is another abbreviation of Stormblood. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I think, like, originally when I first started Stormblood, I think I was using SB as the abbreviation. But then I feel like when I started looking into the abbreviation for Shadowbringers, I was like, well, let me make sure I differentiate the two. So I kind of just started sticking with STB and then SHB for Shadowbringers. I use STB personally. It's easier to differentiate between Stormblood. Yeah, exactly. Same as me, Vans. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate. The time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. Oh. I'll only regret it if I don't. And while nothing I do can bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. Aww. Good for him. Times change. People change. And it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. Oh, thanks for the cheer. Thanks for the bits. Appreciate it.
Spoilers, much love.
Oh, no worries. I appreciate it, Sar. Thank you. Appreciate the lurk. Let me give you a shout out. Sar is another sprout. If I can spell it. There we go. She's only in, last I saw, she was still in, I think, either Heavensward, I want to say. So, yeah. Give her some love and check her out sometime if you can. But yeah, thank you for the lurk and the bits. I appreciate it. Hours super late, gonna head on to bed. Y'all try not to cry too hard. No problem, Naka. Thank you for everything. Appreciate the lurk. Have a good sleep. Also holding off doing to bed. There's one specific thing I want to see. Alright, Dimension. We'll get to it. If you've a need for my creations, just say the word. You know, Gaius, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. But what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. anyone can get through to Allie, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. Aww. The heart to heart. It's so sweet. For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from Gaius' children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now, at least, my place is at Gaius' side. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. At this time, I'd be trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I'd imagined him to be, the ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I've realized now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthen his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband. In many ways, I still am, and even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now I too have been given a chance to make a difference in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of World, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend. Aww. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Valdilin, Severa, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Well, here they are. Oh, it's those kids. Oh, God. And who might these charming young men be? They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Ah. Do not be afraid. We mean you no harm. That thing on your forehead. Oh, yeah. My name is Gaius Balsar, and like Valens Van Varo, I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire. It's okay, you were trying to do what you had to survive. Exactly. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquests came at a terrible cost. Pray, forgive me. I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. Aww. It's like, okay. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally victory was theirs. But it came at a terrible price. I often wondered if that third eye is solid like a pearl or squishy. That's a good question. I thought it was like a pearl, but I mean, I don't... It's a good question. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice. And yet, they've entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Always thought pearl, since they have things to cover. I mean, you could cover if it's squishy too, which would probably make more sense. Because if it's like squishy, it might be like super sensitive, maybe? Moderate pressure and that's what I was thinking too. Vulnerable to moderate pressure and damage, yeah. Even so, there's only so much one soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. Aww. at ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. Aww. And if he steps out of line, well, he'll have me to answer to. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the Chirurgeons look them over and find a place for them to stay. Which lends me to believe it's been planted like a status symbol. Oh. I don't know if any of you have seen the series Foundation, which is an Apple TV, or Apple TV Plus or whatever series. But there's a group there that have implanted status symbols like that in that show. And if you haven't seen Foundation, personally, I highly recommend it. I think it is a phenomenal series. It's not implanted. It will be explained. Okay, so it's not implanted then. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be the strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. I'm current on the story and I do not remember it. Like Foundation, have you seen the show? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, the Apple TV series. Nano, yes. The sci-fi, the futuristic sci-fi one, yeah. I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversity, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. I've seen the first season. It was interesting how they wrapped up the first 2 books. I haven't read any of the books, so yeah. I don't know how it ties in with the books in that sense, or how it portrays from the books, but I do know it's based on a book series. Looks like the second season deals with the mule. Maybe. I'd have to go back. It's been a while. Like, I finished, I think it was like 3 seasons, I think. Either 3 or 4, I can't remember. It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Werlyt is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of, and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamegan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you are passing by Porta Praetoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. You don't say. Please, give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet. Aww. Don't remember the details explained at all. Alrighty. Woo! Finishing up. Yay! Welcome back, Alliniea. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So, what can you tell me of this diamond weapon? By Roger's beard! Even for the Empire, that must be a new low. Those poor orphans. I can only pray that the citizens of Werlyt are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius's wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the Weapon Project. I shall add your account to our official report. Finally, on behalf of the Alamican Resistance, and the whole of Eorzea for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. Oh, it was nothing. Ooh. Dun 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 dun. Cutscene? Ah. Father, the memory stored in the diamond weapon. Yeah. Oh, okay, so those are the memories then. Them as kids, I guess, right? Oh. What? They're all getting to, like, have their closure. Wow. Holy crap! It's her. Yeah, straight walk off. Thing is, before this series, I kind of wanted to know more about her and Ritalin. Can't remember how to spell his name, but now I hate her even more for her part. Yeah. Projections from within the synthetic war site. Interesting. It's interesting that it's like all of that. Like, I just thought it was gonna be Allie. And was Alphonse? These are his memories. Their memories. What, you don't like a woman who will do anything for her love? There's a line. There's a line, Minotaur. She's getting to say goodbye? I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. Not yet, Allie. Now is not your time. Aww. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. We want to see this new world of you for yourself. We want you to see this new world for yourself. Damn it. We will forever be at your side, Ellie. Dang it. I'm the only one left. I will follow up with Chad after this. She's back. But I'll never be alone. Oh. God, this is really getting to me, actually. Father. God. I know I've said before, like, I usually don't get to the point, oh, Finn. I usually don't get to the point where I, like, cry for, like, happy tears, but this was also sad. So it was like, I was happy that she was getting to say goodbye, and they were kind of getting to say goodbye, and all that, but it was also very, very sad. Oh my god.
Emotional damage!
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let me do this. And then let me follow up on chat. Jeez. I know, blah blah blah. Give me the extreme. Thank you. That's why we call it Field Springers. Yes. Hello, Balthier. Hello, hello. This is a very emotional storyline. For, like, an optional / side story, I was not expecting it to be that deep emotionally, you know? Jeez. Alright, let me go back up in chat a little bit, because I feel like I was completely immersed in the story here, what was going on in the cutscene. Tissue's at the ready, yes. Oh god. So for those who've never noticed, keep an eye for some avian friends in the sky during the ending shot. Oh, I didn't even see that. I'll have to rewatch that later. Heart-wrenching story for being side content. 100% Nano. 100%. Hate this game. Why did it make me cry and love the game so much? This is the only game I feel like I've ever done. Granted, I also blame the fact that after having kids, like my emotions also changed. I became a little more sensitive to certain things. Like, I had played through Final Fantasy X before, like, you know, years ago. Never cried at the ending. Never. Like, I felt sad, but I never cried at the ending. The last time I played through it, like, I was bawling my eyes out. And, like, but 14 was the first time I ever really felt that for a game. So, yeah, I don't know. Good writing and good music and, like, all of it together just somehow gets... I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it. Like, holy crap. Ugh. Dang it. Oh, goodness. Oh, gosh. Oh, God. I'm like, don't worry, you just have a part of them trapped in your little Technoball for all eternity. Part of me wishes I could have a little Technoball that I could, activate myself for all eternity. Oh, it was 4 birds, 4 siblings. Wow. Aww. I was expecting a hookbill or a starbird. Oh god. To think of Valen's in the World story. I put it this way. I am glad that he had the death that he did. It was well deserved. Well deserved, because he was, he had some issues, to say the least. FF series has really been good at mixing music with cinema they could make at the time. True. True. The first time I felt like, I think the first time I heard, like, really heard the music from when I played 9, I think it was on, I want to say it might have been either the start of disc 3 or disc 4, I can't remember, but it was a scene where Garnet is, it's literally a cinematic scene where Garnet is, like, in the castle Alexandria, I think, or she might be in Limblum, I can't remember, but you hear her sing da 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 da. And, like, that was the first time I was like, oh, I love this music. I love it. Alright. I can now teleport to Ul'dah. But yeah, it's amazing. The music in 14 has been hands down some of the best music I think I have ever heard in, like, any game. Like, I listened to it outside of the game itself. I could legit go for another Final Fantasy movie, but with the love and uniqueness of the games and not what Twilight of the Spirits was. Twilight of the Spirits. I'm gonna have to Google that. I did watch a Final Fantasy movie, but I don't think it was that. It was old. It was like the very first Final Fantasy movie, I think. Movies. Let's see. Oh, Spirits Within. I remember seeing that. The Spirits Within. And I think I even had that too. But there was another one, I feel like. And I can't remember which one it was. So I thought there was a different, like a Final Fantasy VII movie, but I could be wrong. Yeah, Spirits Within. The Spirits Within. Which for the time, I thought was fairly decent. I thought. Like, 7 was great, but leave that story alone after the remakes. Something with the vibe of 10 through 16 would be absolutely killer if done correctly. True. Spirits Within is very different. It was definitely very different. It was definitely different. Best way to describe it. Different. Advent Children. That was the one I was thinking of. Advent Children. Yes. I am really hoping that the rumors for a Final Fantasy IX remake, though, are true, and there will be a Final Fantasy IX remake, I would love that. That would be amazing, especially if it was voice acted. Whew. I think it would have been okay if it came out at a different time. That's true. I mean, I feel, like I said, given the time, like, Spirits Within came out in 01, according to Google there, but, I feel like given when it came out, I feel like it was decent. Ghibli movies tend to do well when translated properly. And the keyword being translated, or keywords, translated properly. That's the thing. Above comment was in reference to Spirits Within. Oh, gotcha. I never saw it in theaters, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I only saw Spirits Within, like, on DVD, when I got it on DVD, so. Princess Mononoke didn't hit when it came out, but absolutely fantastic. Spirited Away and Howl's Moving Castle. Spirited Away, to this day, I think, is so far my all-time favorite Hayao Miyazaki film that I've seen so far. Howl's Moving Castle is also really good. Kiki's Delivery Service, I don't know if that's I think that's a Studio Ghibli film. I could be wrong. But that one was also, I enjoyed it. I've not yet seen Princess Mononoke. I can't pronounce that correctly. I think that was right. It's been on my list of things I've been wanting to watch for a while. But was it a one? Becomes Birdo drifts away in the wind. You and me both. Alright, well, awesome sauce. We have officially finished the Werlyt trials. I am super excited that we were able to do that. Return to Ivalice will be tomorrow and Thursday. I spread that out over 2 days. Hopefully we'll be able to get it done. Again, if we don't get enough people, because I know it's an alliance raid, we may like spread it out longer, but we'll see. I've seen people that weren't anime inclined watch Mononoke and they just stare with, what the fuck is this faces? Nice. I have a pair of leggings with the cats from Kiki's Delivery Service. Love them. Nice. When I was like 12, it's anime for kids. No, it was not, but I loved it anyway. Nice. I gotta put these. Ooh, I gotta. Yay. Put that right there. Cool. All right. It is 4:30 my time. So, trying to think. Did I finish Stormblood Hildebrand? No! I still have to do that too. It's like figuring out when I can do everything while not taking forever to finish MSQ. But I do need to finish Stormblood Hildebrand, so. Maybe if there is, that might be a good one to do next week, when my mother-in-law will be in town, since evening streams are, again, I still gotta figure out the exact timing of how next week is going to work with my mother-in-law in town. So I haven't solidified that, but that might be actually a good one to do next week. Always strikes me how empty other servers Ul'dah are. Yeah, like, which I love Ul'dah. It's like my favorite, one of my favorite cities, I feel like. But I bet you if I go to Limsa, it's probably gonna be packed. I have a feeling it probably will be. Let's see. Teleport. Limsa Lower Decks. Let's see. Should I think of all the clueless parents who just put anime on for their kids without any research because cartoons are for kids? Yeah, there's different. Not in Japan, that's for sure. Yeah. And again, it's 4:30 my time. So it doesn't surprise me that it's a little more dead, but obviously Limsa is definitely more populated than Ul'dah. Easter event is on. Yeah, I was gonna see where I picked that up, actually. Let's see. Out of the blue. Let's see. Nope. Probably mostly by Taurus. Should we disband? Yeah, I think we're going to. Yeah, I'll disband. Thank you guys for all the help. I really do appreciate it. Elven Lied was a trip. Yes, it's been, oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen that. Easter event is in Gridania. Okay. Let's head over to Gridania. Excuse me. Okay. I'm guessing it's probably gonna be in Old Gridania is my guess. Amphitheater? Okay. That makes sense. Ethernet, Gridania, Amphitheater. Maketo's Amphitheater, that's it. Imagine being like 3 watching, girls, do you remember Lowe's random movie session? Okay. Ooh, I forgot. You all almost let me forget. We gotta go look at reactions. 1 per stream is my goal. So let's see. So let's see here. Going up to the top, seeing what I can. Okay, so those are the documentaries. I don't know how long that is. I just want to see how long this is. I don't know how long it is. Oh, nope, that's a 36-minute video. Let's see, watched that one already. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that's only 4 minutes. Okay. That one's not bad, so we could probably do 2, maybe, if there's another shorter one like that. This is Don't Dance Alone. And then let's see. Gaston the Summoner. Okay, well, let's look at that one too. How long is that one? 2 minutes. Okay, we can do that one too. Okay, let me pull up. There we go. And then copy. Okay. Alrighty, so let me close this one. Alright, so we got 2 things we can react to before we end stream. Okay. So the first one is only 2 minutes. It's called Gaston the Summoner. Okay. Lucha mentioned it. Why am I... Okay. Lucha referred it in the reactions channel, so... Okay. Let me... Alright, there we go. Alright, and then... Properties... There we go. Oh, right. Ta-da! Okay. Mute that. There we go. Alrighty. So, oh, I thought I heard something. I did. My dog is dreaming. Alrighty. So, let's go ahead and react to Gaston the Summoner. It's a book like Gaston.
Like Gaston reads a book like Gaston. No one can Bahama looks like Gaston. Not a bit of my glamour is gaudy. As you see, I've got crit melts to spare.
Oh
I
my
make
god!
with my trit body. And if you're not careful, you'll die from pain flare. No one reads like Gaston.
Wow.
No one reads like Gaston.
This is ridiculous.
No one go past with ease like Gaston. I've got summons in all of my duty finders. Ha! No pass for Gaston. When I was a sprout, I pulled 5 dozen ants every dungeon and hid down a bag. And now at endgame I pull 6 dozen ants, and I never give back to the tag.
Don't Dance Alone is a music video made with 14 clips from Shadowbringers BSMXQ. It's made by a 14 content creator streamer. Nice!
Fights like Gaston, mentors quite like Gaston. No one tells healers they should adjust like Gaston. As an Arcanist, yes, I'm intimidating. My water scry that Gaston. There's Garuda, and now Ifrit. Gaston is the best, watch him fester and crit. No one wipes like Gaston, steal spotlight like Gaston. No one blinds the group with LV3 like Gaston. I'm especially good at my limit breaking, my water scrap, and summon the guy. Gaston.
That's funny. This is made by the same content creator as Don't Dance Alone? Okay. That was good. That was good. Alright, so here's the other one. Don't Dance Alone. I need to subscribe to this guy. I like him. Alrighty. Let's go. So this one's a little bit longer. This one's 4 minutes, but that's okay. Recommend you complete... Oh, here's your spoiler warning. He streams on Twitch. I'm just gonna have to check him out for sure. Actually, let me pause this. Escape. Let's see. Open a new tab real quick. So, I wonder if... And 2 more links. Ta-da! There we go. I will have to follow him. Denmo. Alright, cool. Alright, let's watch this. Oh, and his main player on Excalibur also? Really? Really? Wait till Alliniea starts making these 14 singing videos. Oh god. He plays on Excalibur too? That is awesome. Wow. That is awesome. Love it. I love it. That was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. Yeah, like the 14 community, I could not imagine, like back in the day, I could see people helping like content creators, maybe doing something like that for you if you're like for WoW, if you were needing help doing something like that for WoW. Back when machinimas were, you know, the content creation. But nowadays I can't see it being done, but what do I know? Did Peep show you the Emmett Grahasing? Yes. The with the gun? Yes. With the Benny G, or however it's pronounced. Palm and Switch also do 14 music videos on YouTube too. Oh. Oh my god, it's so awesome. I even had to show it to my hubby. He hasn't gotten to that part yet. But the fact that you don't really need to know where that is or the context behind it for it to be funny. And he was laughing his ass off. Alright. That being said, I'm assuming I talked to her for the Easter event, which I'll probably do either tomorrow or later when I've got some time, but yeah, what an amazing stream, you guys. Thank you guys for everything. I'm really thrilled we were able to get through all the trials. Really thrilled. By the way, could I potentially get an invite to UFC? Absolutely, absolutely. I didn't know you were on this server. You are. I thought I invited you. Unable to locate player. Are you Nocturna? Oh, you'll come to me? Okay. Oh, is that you? Hello! Send a friend request too. An invite! Yay! Right, and then let me make my little note. Woohoo! And then do that so that I know who you are here. Oh, not A. There we go. Woohoo! Yay! Welcome to the FC. Hang on. I got a thingy. I can do this. I can do this. Oh, you left before I could do it. I was throwing confetti. Now to feed your FC uniques. Yay! Welcome, welcome. All right. Almost 4. Cheers. It was nice meeting you. Great to meet you too. Welcome to all the new followers. If you are still in, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Thank you everyone for all the subs. The gift subs are amazing. And yeah, let's see who we can raid out to. And then okay. Let's see. Oh, Georgia is on. Let's see. I could do that. If I can. There we go. One of his latest videos he did with the community was 200 doors where people decorated what I believe were apartments into one continuous hall of rooms separated by doors. Wow. That is insane. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check out some more of his videos in the future. But that video is 20 minutes. Hey, if you want me to react to it, post it in the reaction suggestions channel in Discord, and one of these times we'll set aside time to do it for sure. Think she's doing John Trail? I think so, but granted, a lot of people are. So, let's see. Just a heads up. Yeah, not a big deal. I gotta start winding down anyway, because kids are actually gonna go, well, son's going back to school tomorrow, so. All right, before I start the raid out, for any new followers, if you haven't joined the Discord, I would love it if you would join the Discord. I post in there updates to the schedule. We have some polls that I put up in there as well. So, and yeah, it's just good to be able to chat with you guys outside too. So, that being said, I will say thank you everyone. If you guys are going to bed, have a good night. If you guys are starting your day, have a great day. And I will hopefully see you guys next time. I love you all. Mwah. Start out to, there we go. And then if you want to copy and paste that when we get over there, you're more than welcome to show some love. But don't feel obligated. Otherwise, I will see you guys next time. Bye.